Hello, everyone. Welcome back to the Lost Tales of Ardaithe. So, we're down one player tonight, but hopefully he might join us later tonight. We don't know. He has disappeared. But joining me tonight, we have playing the ever-lovable sorcerer of intrigue, Walkman EXE playing James.
Oh, hello. It's a pleasure as always.
Coming from a distant land, we have the warlock, Aki.
Hello.
And someone who's here, not happy about it, but, I mean, whatever. We have Damon.
Yeah, Man, I wasn't even supposed to be here today.
And...
Who are those two played by, Red Beast?
Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck. Thank you. Played by Usk and Hawk and the Hawkabridge, respectively. And then we have the thief of the party, the long-distance fighter, Roland. Played by Stormsage 13.
I've always stolen the party's shit, and they don't even know.
Oh, shit. That's annoying.
I'm kidding, I don't want to steal from the party.
It's okay.
I was about to say, your corpse would serve a very scientific endeavor.
Well, you have to kill me first. Good luck with that.
We also have the tiefling monk Zorus, played by Josh Kaposh, but Josh Kaposh has disappeared. We hope that he pops in later, but we've done just about everything. We've sent him messages, called him, texted him, set up the bat signal, messenger pigeon, the works.
Edgewig.
Yeah.
We're down to just a really old bloodhound who's retired but's come back for one last job.
Yeah.
He's
And
turning
and
through the Tennessee mountains.
And the telegram.
So until he gets in, Hawk, your dog is gonna play for Zorus. So hope.
All right, come here, Jack. He's excited.
The dog's like, I've always wanted to play D&D.
All right, Jack. This is a roll 20. This is a D20. Let's do it.
Don't chew on it.
I actually have a
Too late,
giant
he's
one.
already eaten it.
I'm very certain that's how my puppy's gonna die.
Oh no.
Please don't feed your dog dice.
I'm not gonna.
I shouldn't have to say that.
This is why I keep them on high shelves.
Good, smart man.
My mom owns a business where she dazzles cutlery. I'm certain one of the beads are gonna fall to the ground. Anyway, so the night before, where you all met at the festival in the town of Dumire, celebrating the hero of the town, Wesley Dumire, who valiantly gave his life defending the city against dark magic users years and years ago. It was partway into this festival that you all noticed the absence of a child that was rather hard to miss, as you all took notice of the mother quickly losing her mind. You all took it upon yourselves to search the woods, as there's been reports of other people and livestock going missing. Through successful survival and investigation checks, you found the trail and were able to find a clearing with a hut. Some of you took the time to investigate the hut, while others looked in the surrounding area, finding the girl and a large dire wolf. It wasn't long after that you found its master, a green hag, who had abducted the girl using its ability to change its form to pretend to be someone much more close to the girl, take her into the woods with the intention of likely devouring her. You all, working together, killed the green hag and were rewarded by your rooms in the inn where you're staying being covered by the family. You all retired
My
and...
large debt to them being cleared.
Ooh, Damon, they didn't. There was another bar in town.
I said to them specifically.
Fair enough.
I live there.
As you all retired for the night, each of you had strange dreams. While some would call them nightmares, to some of you, they weren't as nightmarish, just more intriguing.
Let's be real. It was me.
Exclusively you. And that's where we start, as you all wake up the following morning in the Frithmeyer Inn.
Ronan's gonna go down for breakfast after getting his shit together.
Okay.
I shall do the same.
I moved you all to the correct map, right? Yes, I did.
Yep.
Oink.
Okay. As all of you make your way to the inn, you notice that the guard that approached Damon the day before is now talking to the little girl and her mother. Just seems to be just gathering whatever, like her account of what happened. The guard sees you all come out and looks to go, thank you, that'll be all.
I am humming a happy tune.
Excuse me, all of you. How are you doing this fine morning?
Okay.
I'm doing splendidly.
Okay.
It kind of slipped on my neck a bit weird. It kind of got this annoying ache. You know if there's a masseuse parlor in town, or...
Oh yes, that would be delightful.
Not that I can say. You might want to talk to a herbalist. Actually, we got a couple of herbalists and clerics at the Temple of Tyr. Hawk, did you say that you're coming out too?
Yeah, I was coming down also.
Okay, I was moving.
1 second.
Anyway, the girl told us about what you fought in the woods. She made it sound like an old woman. What?
It was a hag.
He kind of looks at you with this. A hag. That's.
Creepy old lady thing that eats people.
I have notes. I pull out my medicinal notes and give him a notarized copy of my analysis of the green hag's corpse.
He hands them to the guy that's with him. And how many were there?
1.
Those 20.
Well, I mean, it was just the one. Yes,
But it had like a pet dire wolf or something.
It's not.
yes, but I wouldn't count us out of the woods just yet, as it were. Pun intended.
It's not common for these kinds of creatures to be working in groups. Usually, the orcs deep in the forest keep things like this from coming in. But
yeah, well, maybe we've been killing off a few too many of the orcs. I mean, not that you can ever kill off too many orcs.
Damon, for
Agreed.
once, I agree with you.
I didn't see any orcs.
We haven't seen them around lately, but I'll send my men to do a quick sweep of the woods, make sure there's not more of these hags out there.
Just as a question, Sir Captain,
Yes.
do you all in this village of yours do you have a postmaster?
That's actually handled at City Hall.
Oh, perfect. I will head there post haste. I have a few. I've got a couple other copies of these that I need to file out and send out to other academics. But thank you very much for your information.
No problem. And he extends a hand to shake.
I gingerly take his hand and shake it.
All right.
Well, this sort of gives like a little nod. Like,
Okay. So that we dragged you all into that. Didn't want it to be that dangerous.
happy to help. You paid us.
Fair enough. And with that,
Yeah,
he
I
and
was contracted anyway.
you're contracted for the festival. The festival ending, your contract's expiring. Good luck on whatever next job you get, Damon.
Just as long as it's not guarding more caravans.
Yeah.
I get more wounds doing that than anything else.
And with that, the two of them leave, and you're free to do just about anything that comes to your mind.
What time is it?
It's morning.
Yeah, it's morning. It's about, I would say, 9-ish.
All right, Damon's gonna go to the bar.
Okay.
Naturally.
The bar in the bar
Right.
here, or the bar, or the good old other
Yeah, the
bar.
bar here.
Okay.
It's not the best bar in the world, but it's
I would say you would know that another good bar is the Rack, where
Yep.
there's all sorts of colorful characters. And also the selection's a bit wider.
Yeah,
Roland's
he
actually
mainly-
going to go to the
He
rack.
mainly wanted to check in with the girl and the mother.
Okay, you actually notice them right over here.
Morning, y'all.
Damien, how you doing?
Not too bad. Just getting going, getting a drink.
Right, I'll get you one right away.
Yeah. No, you take your time. I ain't got nowhere to be.
The usual?
Yeah, I reckon.
Alrighty.
Don't want to start off too light in the morning.
Yep. Roll a sense motive for me.
Oh,
It's poisoned.
dun dun dun.
What thickens?
Insight. I was using Pathfinder terms. My bad.
That's 18, 19. 22 total.
Okay. With that, you see that she and her daughter are still both very shaken, but they're doing much better than they were last night, where they were both essentially on the verge of hysteria. They're seems as though the gods have given them some reassurance that there's going to be better safety precautions in the future.
Good.
A giant fence.
Exactly.
It'll be paid for by the hags.
The orcs are going to pay for it. Come on.
Damn well better.
Let's not make this political. Come on. Anyway.
Oh, and why not? I mean, after all, policy is just the easiest way of manipulation.
Fair enough.
Ooh.
Well, why'd I do the captain's voice, though?
I don't know what you're talking about.
So, Dim, you're just getting a drink?
Yeah, getting a drink, kind of listening to some of the people milling around, see if there's any gossip being spread around about, in the area.
Okay.
Because some people in here are probably eating.
And Nolan, you said you want to do that too?
Yeah, but I was going to go to the other bar, but I'll probably listen around here too.
Okay. Well, both of you want to be perception checks?
Okay. Okay. Perception. Oh, that's exactly my passive. 18.
Okay.
Perception. Yeah, that's 11.
Okay, you... for you, Damien, it's kind of hard to make out some stuff. You kind of get bits of a piece of a conversation, and Roland, you hear more about this. The conversation kind of goes, "Hey, you hear what's going down in Ramari?" No, what? The fucking Thief King, he's back. The King of Thieves himself. He's been seen in fucking years, are you kidding me? Yeah, Ramari is pissed. The gods are working overtime trying to catch him.
Roland's taking interest in that conversation.
Do you engage?
Sure.
You
King of Thieves?
you
What
approach,
can you tell me about this guy?
you approach this table over here as two men. It's kind of on in years. There's some sort of gossiping about this. Yeah, you heard about the Thief King?
No.
You serious? The guy's a legend.
I mean, that's why I'm asking you guys.
Fair enough. The guy's done some of the greatest heists. And no one could fucking catch him. Not once. He's been missing for 30 years.
So why is someone like this showing up now?
Some say he's getting bored. Some say he ran out of money. Which honestly, I don't believe that one. He stole enough money and riches that he should be... He's probably the king of his own country by now with all he's stolen.
Oh, maybe he stole a country.
The other guy leans in. Actually, that's what I heard. I heard he was like running over. I forgot the name off the top of my head. Shit. I heard he was running over some kind of small country. The other guy just looks at him like, "Don't be an idiot." Listen. If I were you, I'd try and stay clear of Ramari. Right now, the city guard are going crazy trying to catch him.
Right, in order to pause on a map, and which way is Romari from here?
Right. So, if you take the Fall River Road up to East Haven, it's a straight shot to Amari. It's the next port town from there.
Cool. I'll make sure to head straight there. Thanks, guys.
What? I just said no.
This sounds like someone I really want to meet.
Whatever, do you? And Damon, you got bits and pieces of that.
Yeah. As Roland walks off, I'm gonna kind of step in time with him over. Like, so what's that I hear about a thief king, Roland?
Apparently, some criminal mastermind is making waves over into Amari.
Wonder how much of a bounty he's got on him.
Rolling with that perception check, the part that picked up your interest was that the guards are pissed. So
There's probably a big one if the gods came and catch him.
I think I might have some business to take care of.
Though, if he has any special items or things to help him with his skills, I think I want to know about those more personally.
Well, want to team up maybe?
Sure.
Aki, James, is there anything you two would like to be doing right now?
I would like to, in this environment, there's not really anything that James desires, quite frankly. Well, let me roll a perception check.
Okay.
I will mention Roland does plan on stopping by that alchemist later on to buy some alchemy fire.
Yeah, that's the happy wagon that's the magic shop that's James and you talked to.
Yeah. I'm just gonna stop by there later to pick up like a flask or two.
Okay.
Is that the same guy who told me to ask him though that he didn't have any?
He
For
didn't,
sale at the festival.
yeah, he didn't have any
For
to
sale
sell
at
at
the
the festival because children
gotcha.
were running
Kids
around.
kept abusing it, yeah.
Exactly.
That's a 23, that's a natty 20 plus 3.
Woo! And is that just for perception in this bar or in the area?
Perception in the bar, I only want, well,
This.
yeah, because I don't know anything about the people sleeping over here, so yeah, I'll just, in the bar, I just want to see if there's anything that piques my interest. If not, I'll look elsewhere.
Not really. This is just kind of. It's a cozy, rustic kind of environment, but it's kind of a step down from what you're used to and was hoping. But it's quaint, it's cozy, and the people inside are sort of a reflection of that. Most of the people here are travelers that stop by maybe to see the festival or passing through.
Then I also rolled medicine to check Damon's bandages and wounds that I stitched last night. That is a 17.
17. They seem to be healing up all right. It's kind of slow, but they seem to not be hindering him.
Interesting. Tell me, are you on a scale of 1 to 10? How is your pain this morning?
Yeah. Should I make like a con check, I guess, Red?
Yeah. Hold on. How much did you have to drink last night?
A lot.
It won't be a constitution check.
Well, I'm referring to physical pain, not like hangover.
This might have a say in it.
18 plus...
18.
because alcohol thins blood. Sorry, I got to see my modifier.
Yeah, fair enough.
It's just a check, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, even if it thins blood, I did a very good job stitching your wounds shut.
Yeah.
21.
21? Man, you can hold your own with all the beers you've slammed, so you're actually feeling pretty good today.
Yeah, don't feel too bad. Just, I don't know, maybe a 3. Just kind of itchy.
Any dizziness or fatigue?
Only when I stand up too fast.
Joint or muscle ache?
Just my shoulder.
Specifically, just like in the area where your wounds are.
It's a little stiff where I got bit.
Interesting.
Maybe I'll become a were-dire wolf.
One can only hope.
A dire werewolf. It's like a normal werewolf, but more dire.
Well, I will need to go ahead and reach out to local herbalists to get some poultice materials for a poultice, but I will make sure that I can get something to dull the pain and make sure that you can make a speedy recovery.
Yeah, I'm a bit, You know what an allergy is?
No, I've never heard of such a thing. Pray tell me more.
Alright, well, look this way.
Dripping sarcasm.
You know how healing potions, you're just like a one-stop shop to fix all problems?
I mean, except for undead, liches, etc.
Yeah, that. For me, they don't really work normal. It's just kind of
You're
Gotta get a
allergic
bag.
to healing potions?
a little bit.
I love him!
Like,
Look,
like the damage is healed, but it'll still scar. I'm still gonna have a bit of a mark. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay.
Like sometimes.
Well,
it's,
no shit. It's a potion. It's designed to increase vitality. It's not designed to cover up scars and things like that nature. You should look into cosmetics or cosmetic potions that are designed to heal scars and damage.
And sometimes it
Yeah,
will
I'm
seal the gash, but not all the way. It will.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Exactly. Like healing potions aren't designed to. Never mind. I will treat you to the best of my abilities using herbs, not potions, because potions are an alchemist's gambit. I am not trying to introduce that into your system. I am trying to make sure that the physical wounds and symptoms are treated.
Damon is enjoying this way too much.
James does not like people questioning his medical authority, so he's tread carefully.
Damon just has that kind
I
of.
can put you back together and I can take you apart, goddammit.
Damon just has a very content kind of not a smirk or like a smile, just kind of a content grin. Like this went about how I expected.
Now, if you'll excuse me, this place is quite frankly boring. I need to find something else that's more stimulating. I'm gonna go back to my room to try and get some information, and just ask you for: are these people there for flavor text, or is there anything special about
flavor.
them?
It's just flavor.
I'm gonna get some things out my room, and then I'm going to head out and head into the town.
Well,
I
no.
steal from them. I steal.
Roland.
I
Do
steal.
the thief.
I thief.
They wake up and they're vampires. They kill you.
I will.
I bloody knew it.
I like everyone to know I order one on the thief. So I don't do that.
Yeah, let's not do that.
You take their shoes. They wake up. They kill you.
Hi guys, I'm Roland's twin brother, Moland.
The one on the left wakes up and is like, "How dare you? I am Bahamut."
Shit, I'm out here.
We all flee the town. Turns out it was just some guy whose parents were just very religious.
Yep. Like his people is just like naming like a kid Jesus.
Yes.
Anyway,
Jesus.
anyone? Well, you said you were heading to the rack.
I'm just heading into town in general.
Risk Huck. Anything in particular you guys are up to today?
Aki said he wanted to talk to the bartender.
The bartender. Okay. Yeah, the bartender's up here. All right. What can I do you for?
Hello. I was wondering,
Yeah.
do you happen to have charcoal from your kitchen that I can purchase?
He gives you a quick look. You're one of the ones that helped out Chloe, aren't you?
Yeah.
No purchase necessary. You saved my girl.
Oh, thank you. I take the charcoal.
How much you need?
I was going to pay you 10 gold for your charcoal. What is...
Shit, that's a lot of charcoal. 1 second. And he goes into the back and comes back with a small bag of charcoal. Here you go.
Thank you very much.
No, thank you. Saved my girl.
You're welcome.
Jesus Christ. I'm just imagining Aki going up and be like, I would like all your charcoal. And the guy's like, yeah, sure. And he's like, no, wait. I believe you misheard me.
All of your charcoal.
I do not want a lot of charcoal. I want all your charcoal.
I'm imagining he doesn't blink.
Yeah, no
Canon Aki never blinks. He stares at the sun and the sun blinks. That's called night.
And
New
then
creation myth.
immediately retreat to my room so no one can see what I'm about to do.
Okay. That
Creepy
doesn't sound
motherfucker.
ominous at all.
James just doesn't care. He's on his business.
Hawk, what is it with all groups and creepy spellcasters?
I don't know. We're 2 for 2 in this game.
I know.
I take exception to that. I am not a
I'm not
creepy
creepy.
spellcaster. I am a creepy doctor who happens to be a spellcaster.
You're macabre as fuck. That's what you are.
I enjoy the dark humor, yes.
I think we all do.
But
And that's humor with an OU.
All right. So
we use the proper spelling in here.
so one thing is we'll stick with Aki for a little bit, then we'll go to Hawk, James, and Roland.
I'm gonna drag Zorus with me.
Okay.
It's
Yeah.
not going to be a
Sure. Let's go on the
long
town.
thing.
So what are you up to, Aki?
I'm going back in my room. I'm going to take out my tome of magic and using the charcoal summon ritual cast summon familiar.
Okay. What kind of familiar do you summon?
I'm summoning a raccoon.
He just looks at you. It's like some of the light from the window gets like shines on. It's like, oh, and it just sort of scurries into the shadow. Like,
His name is
Sly.
Hea Oreo.
Hair audio. I love it.
it nods at the name.
Oh, got it.
Yep. Oreo was the name of the raccoon from Guardians of the Galaxy.
Aww.
It sort of walks up to you. Did you just want to summon it, or did you want to issue any commands?
For right now, I'm just going to summon it. The spell book says it'll take 1 hour to complete the ritual.
Okay. Then
That's why it's like it wouldn't take long for me. I'll be busy.
yeah. Okay. So while you're performing this ritual, Hawk, what are you up to?
I'm gonna go down to the market and purchase the things that I've already clear with you that I was purchasing.
Okay.
Also, kind of want to look around see if there might be anything that jumps out at me that could be useful.
Okay.
I'm gonna probably go to the magic shop.
Okay. James, were you also going there?
I was going to an herbalist, not a magic shop, but I may go by there at some point.
Okay. In that case, we'll deal with the magic shop first. And then we'll hop over to you, James.
Let me pull up my doc.
Okay.
real quick.
It's so weird, because everyone has random fucking names, but you have such a normal name in comparison that's like... I'm saying this wrong.
Hello and welcome to Normal Guy Hour with the Normal Guy. How are you today?
Yeah, because James is just so normal.
Welcome to Burger King. How may I help you?
If James was serving me at Burger King, I would run.
Can I have a Big Mac?
I'd like you to come inside the store for a free coupon that is offered only to you.
Yeah.
I mean, in the UK, you can order a Big
Please,
Mac.
please come into this freezer and think nothing of it when you hear a large bolt locking in place.
Where's the Big Macs?
Oh, they're in there. Keep looking.
Okay, guys.
Sorry.
This is okay. So, Damon, you collect the things that you want to collect, and as you pass by, you think, I could probably buy some of the alchemist fire again. Yeah. So you head over to the shop, the Happy Wagon. Damon, how's it going? And sitting behind the counter is Ian Pride.
How's it going, Ian?
Same old. What can I do you for today?
Kind of about at an alchemist fire again.
All
Think I
right.
could get a flask of it and you put it in the vials for me as usual?
Yeah. And you've already subtracted that from your gold, I think.
Yep.
So, there you go. The usual.
Yeah, I'm gonna get some of that.
Sounds good.
Probably, I'm already got some oil. What's that? Anything else I need? Got any flask that could hold maybe some bearings or maybe some jugs or something? Something that could be easily broken. You can fill with like oil and like ball bearings, stuff like that.
I got some vials are too thin, but I got some glasses. Those could work.
Yeah, so sorry, I meant flask. Like glass flask.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can probably give you a couple glasses for just like 2 gold.
All right, sounds good. And those are already purchased as well.
Yeah. Those are the ones you already talked to me about. Anything else I can do for you?
I don't know. You got anything that's jumping out to you lately that think a man about town such as myself would enjoy or need?
I know, Damon, you're kind of an oddball. Yeah.
Yeah, a little bit.
I mean, I'm still working on a couple fun stuff, but there's only so much I can make.
You got any magic items in right now?
Working on it. The mayor's kind of stingy on what I'm allowed to work on.
Yeah, he's a bit of a curmudgeon.
Mostly, I am working on something, but I don't think it's the kind of thing that would interest you, actually.
Nah, I get you. All right then.
I mean, I got a sending stone. That's something I've been working on.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
And who does it send to? Just whoever I assign it to?
Yeah, it functions like the spell sending, except you can kind of choose the target.
Is it reusable or one use only?
It's... I don't know. I'll be honest with you, Damon, I don't know.
I'll hold off on it right now. Sounds might be a little out of my price range.
Okay.
I'll pass it on to folk I might know to need it.
Alright.
It's interesting people on the last job.
Mouth of Woods, the greatest aid to business.
Watch out if a creepy doctor comes by.
Okay.
Trust me, you'll know he's a doctor. He'll tell you.
Don't they always?
Pretty much. It's like how you tell someone's a half-elf. Don't worry, they'll tell you.
Nah.
Alright. Thanks, bud.
Alright, no problem. Have a good one.
Yep.
So, while that's going on, we're going to cut over to the Hobbitists.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I'm sort of scatterbrained at the moment.
Yeah, that's
Get
good.
some of that dank herb.
James, as you're walking around the town, there's...
You want to switch us to a different map?
I know
Or-
this is the only map I have.
Okay.
That's fine.
At least for this. So, as you're walking around town with Zoris, Zoris is kind of eagerly talking to you, happy to have a new face to talk to. And
I imagine I'm just tuning out anything that doesn't actually interest me.
occasionally something interesting. He says something that interests you, particularly about the tiefling and the wings stuff, because that's even among tieflings.
Go on.
Well, I'm not going to say it because the player's not here.
Damn it. Okay, well, I had my notes ready.
But eventually you come to this big cathedral. And there's many people in clergy uniforms, similar to the ones you saw the day before. And they're tending to people in a variety of different ways. Some are using herbalistic means, some are using divine magics.
Fuck. Well, Zoris, I hope you don't mind bursting into flames. Looks like we're going to go to church.
I mean, that's not an issue for me.
Racist.
I can see how you can make that mistake, but
It was not a mistake. I merely mean to say that I may or may not burst into flames when we go into church.
What?
Not literally. It's just people of the cloth don't tend to cooperate well with people of my nature. Those who see the arcane and the sciences as a means of progressing human evolution and progress towards a better future. They prefer to put their faith in more practiced methods such as herbalism, which I take no paltry or qualm with, but the divine magics are It's for the deluded, if I may be so bold.
Whatever you say.
Anyway, let's just go. Let's just get in the fucking church.
Right. At the front gate, you're greeted by two men wearing cloth. One is short with darkish hair. The other is slightly taller than him, coming about to your shoulder height. Hey, James, he has dark hair and he's sort of greeting everybody. Hello, welcome to the church. How can I help you today?
I'm here to purchase herbs and spices that would be able to be used in a poultice.
Oh, okay. Any particular types of herbs you're looking for? Are these for gashes? Are these for headaches? Anything in particular?
Gashes and puncture wounds.
Okay.
Specifically, I'm looking for 3. Aloe vera,
Aloe vera.
if you happen to have it. I am also looking for neem, if you also happen to have it, and slippery elm.
Lucky for you, all 3 grow in abundance by Dumaya. Brother Connor, can you go fetch some of each? And Connor kind of gives you just this look, like, on it. He does not seem to be enthused of his position.
A look like what? You just said a look.
Just sort of this, I do not want to be here look. Like this sort of, like a Hallmark greeter's like, I'm forced to smile all day. I don't like people.
Like your parents put you into CCD, you have no idea why you're here.
No, it's
James is taking a note of that and is going ahead and producing a business card for later.
Okay. A few moments go by, and he comes back with three jars of each. Here you go.
All right, and I have 2 other things, which actually, sir, and I turn to the one that isn't Connor.
That'd be Jeffrey.
Sir Jeffrey. And
Jeffrey's
I essentially produce a list, and I just go, these are things that I feel would be more handled in, dare I say, you seem to be the one with the leadership around here. These seem to be more managerial tasks. And I hand him a list of just some things I need, just so I can kind of get him out of there and I can talk to Connor.
That'd be more suited for Father Cohen, but yes, I can go speak to him.
Well, could you fetch him, perhaps?
Absolutely. Be right back. And he...
The second he leaves. Connor, was it?
Yeah?
My name is James of House Hargrove Westcott. How are you today? Be honest.
I'm super.
Okay, then. You seem like a man with talents that aren't to be confined to this place. It seems like a lot of the work is you lifting and carrying things that, quite frankly, you seem to have a spark of ingenuity that is wasted at a place like this, if I may be honest with you.
He sort of gives you an intrigued look. Go on.
I represent a guild, you may have heard of them, known as the Redeemer's Hand. Now, originally they did start in clergy, yes, but they have now branched out into more commercial means, and we do invite the fostering of talents, both intellectual and more arcane pursuits, if that is your inclination.
Are you someone that's more adept at the magical arts?
I can do both in equal measure, and might I say it is a level that not many can achieve.
Now, Connor looks interested.
I hand him my business card. And as I do so, I flip out another card that I've palmed in my hand, which is for the Redeemer's Hand, and it's a very nice, well-decorated, kind of more polished business card, just because it's their company issued like thing. It's like gold text and just like super fancy like formatting. Mine is a bit more humble, but it's got some arcane glyphs on it that do actually shimmer and change color.
Okay. What is your passive perception?
My passive perception?
Yes.
13.
Okay, don't worry about it. So
Should I roll perception?
no, because it's not something that he's trying to hide. As he takes the business card from you, you notice one slip into your own hand.
I take a look at it very, very casually.
It just says Free Mages. The Free Mages. And
Freemasons.
at that point,
Interesting.
when Jeffrey comes up and...
I palm the card quickly so he doesn't see.
Okay. I'm sorry to... it seems like Brother Cohen's out at the moment. Do you want me to just leave the list with him?
Yes, and here, and I'm going to go ahead and take the list and scroll down the address for the inn. I'll be like, if he happens to come in, I would like these herbs to be sent to this address.
Absolutely. Thank you very much, sir. Have a nice day.
You as well. And as I turn to walk away, I give Connor a subtle wink.
And he gives you just the slightest nod.
I feel like I made some kind of black market deal. I don't know how I feel about this.
Good job.
Anyway, I'll go to the magic shop now.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
It doesn't take you long to get there.
Oh wait, did I have to pay anything for all those herbs, or are they just gonna like bill me?
Oh no, it's an open donation. Those are often just sourced and donated by the church. It's sort of a...
Fucking sweet.
It's an open resource for the town.
Baller.
I mean, why do you think they ask for donations, my dude?
Hey, I'll take it any day, anytime. I'll just go ahead and add it to my herbalism kit.
So it doesn't take you too long to get to the Happy Wagon. Hey, it's you again. How you doing? Behind the counter once again, you see Ian Pride, and he's just sort of mulling over some vials.
Hello, Ian. How are you doing today?
Doing quite well. How about you?
Doing pretty all right. I am here merely to overlook your wares and see if there's anything that could be beneficial to us. What do you all have in stock?
Well, let's see. We've got some potions of Featherfall. We've got some healing potions, some alchemy fire. Got a sending stone that I'm working on. If you're interested in that kind of thing.
Intriguing. How much for the sending stone, if I may ask?
That would be 100 gold.
Neat. What other items do you have that maybe are in the cheaper variety? I'm not very liquid at the moment.
He sort of gives you an eye. You said you're a Sorrentus alum, right?
Yes, but as you well know, the expenses for material components can be rather pricey.
That's not what I'm asking. I'll be straight with you. You seem like a charismatic society type.
Yes, but I try not to abuse that power, and...
No, it's... Listen, the mayor here, I mean, you saw the presentation the other day about how the town was nearly destroyed by dark mages. He's sort of gung-ho on that. I'm not allowed to actually make a lot of the stuff I really want to. If you could talk to him about lightening up on that a bit, I really want to experiment with some... None of it's dangerous. I just want to be able to make more useful things.
I understand, but please tell me what specifically you're looking to experiment with first, and I will see what I can do.
Mostly armor enchantments, really. I'm really interested in enchantments.
Really?
Yeah, I've offered to enchant the town's armor and weapons many times, but he just doesn't trust magic.
Now, see, the enchanting arts are something that I haven't quite schooled myself into, but I know a lot of my colleagues that are interested in such things. And I do find it quite fascinating adding magical or elemental properties to weaponry or armor. That would be quite a benefit to a town that idolizes such a warrior hero as a champion of Tyr.
Exactly. And if you're able to weasel this for me, I can make it with your while.
Indeed. And you said that you're the man you were apprenticed to. He was also a Sorrentus alum. Is he by any chance out currently, or is he in?
No. He's not in this town. I sort of set up shop here myself.
Ah, I see. Well, then in that case,
But
I would.
In case you want to talk to him, his name is Martin Mortensen III.
I'm gonna roll history to see if I know this guy.
Okay.
Martin Mortensen.
Yes.
Skill check. That's a 4.
Doesn't ring a bell.
Cool. I'm gonna nod and say, I haven't had the pleasure, but I believe that I will be able to assist you. Where I have to go to City Hall anyway to go ahead and deliver some documentation. So I will pay a visit to your mayor.
Thank you. You are a lifesaver.
Don't thank me just yet. Thank me once I've actually succeeded.
Okay.
And I will head to City Hall, unless anybody else wants to do anything.
I wanted to quickly touch on Storm as he goes to
Yeah,
the...
because I was about to say I've kind of been dominating this. I don't want to
That's cool.
derail.
I'm just going to go to the magic shop as well.
And just so you know, James, as you go to City Hall, Zoris is just going to stop by the end just to check on Aki.
All right, I'll say to Zoris, oh yes, please go. And if you would, and I'm going to hand him, since we're rooming in the same room, essentially, I'm going to hand him the
Your groceries.
packages of my groceries, and just be like, store those for me in someplace cool. I intend to use those later.
You got it? Yeah, sure. All right, so, Storm, you enter this building, and it's much larger than the Footmire Inn. It's actually, it would approximately be the same size if the Footmire Inn didn't have rooms. This is just a large open space with dozens of tables.
I was going to the magic shop.
Oh, the magic shop. I am so sorry. In that case, as James enters, you walk in. Oh, I'm busy today. Holy shit.
Hello.
It's
Roland walks into the
Roland.
magic shop.
Oh, I thought he was walking in while I was leaving.
Hey, hey, James, just getting some new supplies.
Oh no, I completely understand. I may need your assistance later. If you get a chance, I know you're heading to the rack at some point, but if you do get a chance, please meet me at City Hall. I believe I may have a lucrative opportunity for us both.
I'll head right after this.
All right, I'll meet you there then.
Cool.
Crap, I'm busy.
So,
What can I do you for?
two things actually. Firstly, how much would some alchemy file cost me?
That'd be 10 gold per vial.
10 gold per vial? I'll take 3.
Alrighty. Here you go, my man.
Okay.
You did not buy these from me.
Ah, damn it. I did bullshit. Okay, there we go.
I feel like I'm partially corrupting this guy into selling them in vials instead of flask like they normally are. It's like, all right, this guy's gonna go through about 20 this week, so
I mean, it's just alchemy fire. You can divide it up and
yeah, no. There's like the book's always like, oh no, just grab me. Blah, blah, blah.
I mean, yeah, it's just like a gelatin-like material. You can just slice it up.
So, the next thing, I have a question. Have you ever heard of an artificer by the name of Helmy Stoneblood?
Let me check. Actually, he won't even need to off that. Helmy, yeah, she's big in the artificial world.
Really?
Yeah.
Do you know where her shop might be? A friend of mine told me about her talents, and I want to commission something from her.
Not entirely sure. I know she might be in Das, to be honest. I mean, there's a lot of that's sort of the magical hub in this side of the country right now. So that might be your best bet right at the moment, at least. Otherwise, she might be in Yorkstead, the port town.
Right. Well, I'm heading that way anyway, so that's no major problem. Also, do you have a healing potion?
Yeah, pick your poison. Well, not literally. This is supposed to heal you.
How much is the lowest level?
That would be a regular healing potion, about 50 gold.
Okay, I'll take that one.
Alrighty.
Since I don't have that much money. Actually, let me try to haggle.
Alright.
Can I roll persuasion?
Yes, you can.
Skills, persuasion. Persuasion! That is a 17, courtesy of Hawk.
Hey.
17?
Usually that is... Yeah, 17.
You know what? I like your beard. I'll give it to you for 25.
25, deal.
Alrighty. And was that all you want to do?
I show him beard grooming tips while he make this transaction.
Excellent. None the wiser.
Does he have a beard?
He has no beard. He's envious
Okay.
of your beard. He wants to grow one just as majestic one day.
I stroke it as I leave.
Oh, the jealousy raises. So now you're on your way to City Hall to meet with James, I believe.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, James. What do we got?
Quite the lucrative opportunity, actually. So, our good friend Ian is looking to expand his experimental opportunities, and by doing so, he will need us to speak to the mayor for him. But
Okay.
first, I will just need a quick moment to myself. I need to quickly write a letter. So I'm going to go ahead and head inside and just find a desk where I can write.
Okay.
Okay. Well, yes,
take a-
I figured there's going to be some second story work involved.
Oh, yes, indeed. I need you to do something very prudent for me.
Mm-hmm.
Once we're inside, I need you to look for all entrance and exit ways that might provide a slippery toad like this to escape, and kind of do a detail work on how many men are at each entrance. Once I finish writing my letter and turn them in, I would like you to head outside and see what you can find on defenses on the exterior.
You planning on making a ruckus?
Not me personally, no.
I'm going to need a bit more detail to know what you're going for before I can do this.
If this man is as afraid of magic as this person, as our good friend Ian makes it out to be, a show of what magic can do in the benefit of defense and well, safety would be beneficial. So,
I would argue to lead with diplomacy before resorting to anything.
oh yes, no, I
flashy.
intend to, but I like to have all my bases covered beforehand.
Fair enough. Just last thing we want is for this to go the wrong way, and it affirms his beliefs.
Absolutely, which is why I intend to, like I said, scout the area first and then know what I'm dealing with.
Fair enough. Okay.
And if you could as well, well, no, let me handle that, actually.
I'll stay close by in case you need some backup.
While I go ahead and write my letters, I'm going to go ahead and drop off 3 of my... well, let me see, where are my sheets of parchment? Okay, I'm going to drop off 4 sheets of parchment. So I'm going to go ahead and copy detailed notes about the Green Hag. And create four like I already handed a copy to the I have a copy for myself, and then I have a copy for the guard captain. I'm making 2 copies for academic purposes. I'm going to mail those out.
Okay.
And then sorry.
Go ahead. I was just going to say I'm rolling now for perception for the interior.
This would be more investigation because you're actually studying it.
Okay. Nine.
Looks like a building.
Not using that dice again.
Okay. And James, you're saying?
Then I'm going to go ahead and expend 4 sheets of paper, as I'm going to write 2 letters to accompany the Green Hag notes, and then I'm going to write 2 letters going out to my father.
Mm-hmm.
Well, not to my father. I'm gonna send it to Penelope, detailing my exploits,
All right.
and I'm gonna address it to Jenny as well.
Okay.
That way they can share it amongst themselves. And then I'm also going to send out a envelope to Gregor Winstead.
Okay.
I'm going to send it to his trade caravan rather than to him directly because I don't know where the fuck his address is.
No,
So
that's a smart bet.
I'm gonna go ahead and I'll send you the letters after this session. But basically, that's just my correspondence I'm going to send out. And I'm going to go ahead and I'm assuming this is going to take a good bit of ink. So if you'd like, I can go ahead and drop it down from 3 bottles of ink to 2.5 or 2.
Nah, it's fine.
Okay, so then it's not going to use that much ink. I'm very conservative with my ink. And I get these letters done, and I are there any envelopes in there, or am I going to have to pay for that shit?
I would say that you would already have the envelopes.
I'm going to package them in envelopes and send them out.
Alrighty. Damon.
Oh, sorry.
Hawk, what's Damon up to? Is he just heading back to the inn at this point?
Hawk stepped off for a second.
How dare he? Okay.
Well, I can flirt with the clerk while he's away.
No, I was just curious what he was up to between all the stuff. So as you approach to have him sent out, you approach the assistant at the front desk. A human-looking woman appears to be in her late 30s, shoulder-length, black hair tied back. Can I help you?
Hello, I'm here to send some postage.
Okay. She motions to a sort of what's the word I'm looking for? A sort of receptacle. That'll be that pile over there. That'll be sent out tomorrow morning.
All right. And I've specified the address information on each envelope. I would like to make sure that it is actually received at the proper destinations.
Okay. We'll send out the runner first thing.
All right. And I'm going to go ahead and put it in the receptacle and be like, and while I'm at it, I would like to. Does the mayor have any availability for a meeting with a concerned citizen?
Mr. Devil is very busy. Is this important?
Well, I consider the security of his city very important. But specifically, if he doesn't have time for, say, a concerned constituent, then perhaps he can make time for James Hargrove Westcott of House Westcott of Wyshard.
She sort of takes interest in that. Wait here, please.
Of course.
She leaves. A few minutes go by, and you're waiting.
I'm assuming that, like,
What?
how does your recon go while I'm writing these letters?
He rolled a 9.
Yeah.
On the interior or the exterior?
Yeah, do I get another roll for this?
Sure, we'll say that was for the interior.
Okay, here comes interior. Since I was on before. Investigation, right?
Yes.
Oh, that's a lot better. Quick math. 24.
Well, at least you know the coverage of the exterior.
No. The previous one was the exterior. This is the interior.
Oh, fuck. Okay, thank God.
Okay, now you're looking at the indoors, and you're just like, now those walls make sense. Okay, things are starting to click for you a bit more on the layout.
Do I need to do one more for guard routes, for guard postage, or does that 24 cover it?
Since you're outside, I would say that would pretty much cover it. I think you're fine.
Okay. So yeah, Ron's gonna give James everything that he needs to know, slowly, of course.
Yeah.
Well, thank you so much.
The guard...
And I turn back and wait for...
It takes about a couple minutes, but eventually you see this large human man, black hair that's balding in the middle, well dressed, seems to be in his late 50s, just a little bit overweight, also looks a bit overworked. He comes walking up. Newman Dever, how can I help you today?
My word, my good man, you look quite faint. Sorry. I
Well, the festival's so
can,
busy
can,
this time of year.
I know. Can we step into your office? I would like to. I'm sorry. The professional curiosity in me has piqued. May I provide an inspection?
That's we can take this in my office, but that's quite unnecessary. It's just been a busy day with.
I understand, but I am concerned.
If you insist.
Thank you. I'm gonna go ahead and roll a little medicine check on the guy. That is a 19.
Yeah, he's fine. He's just a little, just having a long day. He should probably stop to have a meal soon and just rest. If anything, he's got some high blood pressure just from overworking himself today.
I see. All right, here we are, and I'm gonna go ahead and produce some herbs from my herbalism kit. I'm gonna go ahead and pull out some brew for chamomile tea, and then I'm gonna go ahead and pull out some mint leaf, and I'm gonna go ahead and hand it to him. Like, please chew this. I'm going to go ahead and brew you some tea, and I would recommend your secretary bring you a nice warm meal.
Is this important? You pulled me away from my walk for this to give me some tea?
Yes. I'm sorry. No, that was not the initial purpose of my visit. I do apologize. The initial purpose of my visit is that it has been brought to my attention that you are a bit hesitant about the natures of magics. As I've been visiting around to those of both the herbalism, alchemist, and magical item sects, they've kind of informed me that you are wary of practices about that nature, and it brings a bit of concern to me because while magic can be indeed dangerous if not wielded properly, it would give you all a competitive edge and bolster your defenses against the orcish invaders. And with the infiltration of the hag recently, this would provide you a quite considerable edge against the dangers of the forest.
A man with a good sword arm has protected the city long enough. Besides, last year at the festival, Ian wanted to sell some alchemy fire. Shit nearly burned down one of the homes. You can't tell me magic isn't dangerous.
I am not intending to, sir. I am simply stating, if used properly in the right hands, it can be a considerable asset to your department. I am not saying sell alchemy fire at the festival. That is a danger considering that children are not properly trained. I mean, I had to go to school for years to master the arcane arts and understand the dangers that they pose as well as the benefits they can be to humanity. In order to properly enhance the defenses of your city, I feel that magical enchantments towards weaponry and armor would be beneficial as well as additional security at your checkpoints.
Roll a persuasion check.
I was hoping you'd say that. 26. That's a 19 plus 7.
You see him nod. His pose with the hag and the orcs nearby. It would make sense to beef up the boys a bit.
Absolutely, my sir. And might I add, there are many beneficial things that can be added. Simple defensive enchantments or even elemental properties towards weaponry or ammunition would be beneficial to you. Case in point, a simple spell such as Mage Armor, and I'm going to cast Mage Armor on myself to create that translucent armor that coats my body. I'm like, it bolsters my defenses and adds a natural armor to what would normally be, and I gesture to my regular, like my common clothing, armorless.
You casting Mage almost stalls him a little bit for a brief second, but then it sort of turns to intrigue.
Yeah, and I extend my arm like carefully, like I show him how it can be used, like I show him the benefits of it.
And then you stab him with a lightning bolt.
Well, I mean, I can hand him a dagger and have him stab me if he wants.
Nope. I'm not a fan of blood.
I completely understand. Neither was my older brother.
So, I assume Ian was the one that sent you.
Yes. Ian had some queries about that, but he does understand the dangers of the alchemy fire incident, and I presume he will not do such a thing in the future. And if you would like as well, on your behalf, I can have a talking to with him specifically about the dangers of that, and propose some ideas for enchantments and services that would be beneficial to your army. After all, I mean, I am a certified magister from Sorrentus Academy. On top of that, I have completed my first year practicum, so all that is left.
He holds up his hand. I don't get what any of that is. Just tell Ian to report to the barracks tomorrow morning. Whatever he wants to work on, he's good.
Certainly. And I will make my leave.
Okay. The mayor turns to you, Roland. And who the hell are you?
He's my bodyguard.
Okay.
I just don't say anything. I just wave.
He waves back. All right, goodbye, I guess.
Does he have anything that looks shiny in his office?
A lot of things that look shiny in his office.
I keep my hands to myself, but I wish.
Okay.
May it never be said that Olin doesn't have self-control.
As we exit City Hall and leave, I would like to take Roland into an alley out of earshot.
Okay.
Yeah, what's up?
So there were a lot of shiny fucking things in that office.
I know, right?
Did you get a good view of entry and exit points?
Oh yeah, like there was this place, the windows, always a good one.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna go talk to Ian, but maybe after sundown if a few things happen to go missing.
Might immediately put suspicion on the newcomers in town.
I mean, it's not to say that we don't have scapegoats.
For the sake of expediency, I'm going to sort of speed a few things along, if that's okay.
Yeah, no, that's perfectly fine. I'm being a piece of shit.
I'm going to say that you talked to Ian, and he's very thankful to you to the point where, for no charge, he gives you braces of defense.
Fuck yeah, he does.
Yeah, like I said, he's.
And what does he?
What was that?
And what does he give Roland? Another pile of fire. Oh
sure.
Yeah,
he gives you some more alchemy fire.
I'm kidding.
Nah, take it.
Kidding. Okay.
So I'm assuming at this point Damon's regrouped with Aki and Zoras. Or is there anything else you want to do?
I'm good.
No, I'm talking to Damon.
Oh.
Yeah, I reckon I'll probably regroup by that point.
Okay.
What time is it?
It's about late day, probably about 3:00 at this point.
Okay. Around midday.
Well, yeah, that.
By my definition.
And as you all meet back up with each other, you start hearing bells, which is weird because it's not top of the hour. Damon, you recognize these bells once a couple years back when orcs attacked. These are alarm bells. And you start seeing troops move not towards the edge of town, but in deeper.
All right, folks, that's the sound of an attack.
Oh, delightful.
Cheers. Oh, we going?
I don't know. I mean, I can just stay and get a drink. Maybe head down to.
I'm going low on pocket change. Might as well get involved and get paid.
I don't know if we're gonna get paid yet.
See, that I like that, a pragmatic attitude. We should wait until they offer a reward before we do anything.
Maybe skirt around the outside. I'll see if maybe I recognize a girl.
Oh, that reminds me. And I'm going to go ahead and run to my room, grab the stuff I got with Zorus, and go ahead and whip up a quick poultice for Damon.
I'm gonna grab Aki. He might want in on this.
Okay.
Yo, creepy guy.
Yeah. What? What do you want?
Looks like the town might be under siege.
talking-
You want in?
Sure. One second.
Go. You joking in or something?
No. I'm talking to a business associate. Magically.
Cool.
The raccoon gives
done
you a
with that-
thumbs up.
When you're done with that, we're all heading into town.
Okay. Just give me a minute.
Okay.
I turn to Mr. Oreo.
Also,
I
yes,
cast
you're gonna need this.
to twice. I pull out a red stone and a green stone. I put it in front of the raccoon, and I say, "You find shiny coins for little girl in red dress. She in the lobby. Now point to me the red stone, so I know you know what color it is."
Let me check to see if raccoons are colorblind.
That's what I was wondering.
It points to the green one.
No, that's the
no,
one that's gonna
no,
blow us up.
wrong one.
That is the one that will kill us all.
The raccoon points to the red one.
Okay,
Oh.
so he knows. So I say, good. Find coins, bring to little girl. Okay,
It nods and
break.
okay. It starts moving around the room and starts sort of jabbing at the window.
Yeah. I open the window for it.
It scurries out into the wild. It is.
I was really hoping it was going to rob you. I think we don't.
He's like, find coins for little girl. The raccoon looks around, picks up a knife, and just aims it at Aki.
I see. Alright, give me your money.
No,
Or just
not
pulls
your master.
Pulls out a gun.
Oh, it just pulls out a gun. Just holds it like, just tilts it sideways, gangster style.
I'm gonna laugh if it goes and robs the mayor's office.
Anyway, Damon, you said you were grabbing a guard.
No, like I said, I was gonna. If we go out, I was gonna scout around and see if I might recognize anybody.
Okay.
Terribly sorry about that.
Roland's going to enter stealth and just keep an eye on things.
Okay.
Okay, stealth bonus is that.
I am gonna already have my sword drawn, just kind of like having it resting over to the, between my shoulder blades, behind my neck, just my arms like resting.
So,
on the blade,
Red,
pommel.
quick question.
Yes.
If I roll below my passive stealth, do we go with the passive or the roll?
I kind of rule that for certain skills, we go with the passive view or below. Like,
So if my passive stealth is a 19 and I rolled a 12.
yeah, since stealth is the major aspect of the rogue, I would rule that the passive supersedes.
Cool. Thanks for being merciful. So yeah, we're going with the passive 19 on that. Thank you.
For now.
For now, yes.
Do I
Okay.
see anybody out on the road?
You see several guards, many of which you recognize. He's looking like they're putting on armor quickly and heading towards town. Like, do you stop any of them to ask?
Yeah. Also, I just realized what it was I wanted to do for my second thing earlier. It totally spaced.
What was it?
No, I was just going to try and talk to the blacksmith about commissioning something,
Okay.
but I'll just do that another time.
Okay.
Do I recognize any of the guards?
Many of them, yes. Actually, you in this group is, let me pull up their names. You see, dude, I'm in the wrong document. You see Walter Human and Grox, the half orc.
Hey, Grox. Walter. What's
Damon,
going on?
I know some shit's going down at the temple. Bunch of mages
Temple?
showed up. They're just fucking everything up.
Damon just slowly looks back through the window at James.
I didn't do this. I have no knowledge of this.
Just gonna slowly lean on the shutters to close it.
At that moment, there's a rumble of an explosion in the distance. You see smoke coming from that direction.
Oh no, the chantry.
Hey, so do you think High Stock will offer any bounties on this?
Yeah, I am pretty sure.
Alright, fucking, I got nothing to do.
Most of our guys are already in the forest sweeping, and for more hags, we're gonna be low on men.
Alright. Let me see if I can find some. I just tap on the glass where the others are in the tavern. Hey, you guys want some money?
Yep. James immediately just stands up.
Already halfway there!
Alright, well. I guess the girl getters will go and become
That
mage
makes us sound
masters.
like weirdos. Can that not be our team name, the Go Getters?
Alright, fine, won't be the girl getters, will be the mage mashers.
Oh,
But I use
I'm
magic.
fine with that. Aki, are you fine with that?
I use magic. That's very discriminatory.
I mean, but if we use magic to kill mages, are we not mage mashers?
Well, we are evil mage masters, obviously.
Well, I mean, evil is subjective. I would say that we
Alright.
are opposite mage mashers.
Alright, to keep the alliteration up will be the mean mage mashers.
I'll say that this was the conversation on the way there.
Yeah,
did
we're
I
just-
really
this-
not
this-
be the
this-
first one to
this-
show up?
Okay, you know, I'm sorry, Damon. This still feels a bit subjective. Aki, what do you suggest that we name ourselves?
Well, the mean mage masters, I can get behind that because evil people are often mean, as
See?
in my experience.
So we can go for by triple M for short.
Yes, triple M. Sounds
All right, I like it. Mean mage mashers or triple M. I can get behind this.
Alright, as the mean mage mashers roll up to the temple, you see a variety of spellcasters just launching attacks at the guards, many of whom are taking some hits, but are doing their best to hold strong.
Well, this is going to very, very poorly reflect on the negotiations we've made, Roland.
Yeah.
At that moment, you see several, one of the clerics, actually, James, I'd like you to roll a perception check.
Motherfucker. What's my perception? That's a +3. That's a 19.
19? Okay, that's enough. You see Connor, the cleric you're talking to, as he shoots some kind of spell at the other one you're talking to, and he and two other figures run into the church.
So Connor and two other figures attack Jeffrey and Biggity Bounce.
They run in towards the church, as it seems like Jeffrey tried to stop them.
Well, I made an offer in faith, and now it seems I must murder the protege.
So
No, I realized I was saying that out loud. I'm like, does anybody have an issue if I murder the protege?
Roland's only notching an arrow.
okay.
So long as the protege is not one of us, no.
Well, I mean, why would any of you
In
be the
that case,
protege? If I were to
guys-
teach anyone magic, it would be Aki, but he seems pretty well adept.
guys,
I
I would like you all to roll initiative.
Motherfucker.
As we were running though, I was gonna try and ask if you had like an extra bow or a crossbow.
Me?
Ooh.
Sorry, just got the short bow.
That one was cocked, motherfuck.
Don't worry. If we find any, we can probably scavenge some off the dead bodies.
21.
18. Putting them in chat.
Yep.
Oh, right, fuck, motherfucker.
If you can put them in, roll 20.
Yep.
initiative.
Oh, Taylor, you
I'm
can
just
pop
going to
up
roll
on
two
a separate
initiatives,
window.
one for the guards and one for the mages.
Someone roll for Zolas.
Oh
Left side
no.
of the little pop-out window. It becomes its own window.
Don't worry, I'll roll for Zolas.
Your character sheet.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Josh.
Well, you should have been here, Josh.
Don't be. It happened on his watch.
Okay, so flat 5. for Aki.
Oh yeah, I also got the healing potion in my inventory. I almost forgot to put that in.
1 second.
So, how badly did our dear tiefling?
Hold on. Let me add all of you to initiative first.
Okay.
I'm assuming I haven't had time to tinker the alchemy fire to my arrows, have I?
No, you have not.
Fair.
Are we fighting these guys?
Yes, the ones who
Don't have shields?
if you want, actually, let me make this easier for you guys. Did I? Okay, there we go.
I believe pretty much. So this is the guard captain. And anyone with a shield is a guard. So
Yes.
Anyone out? Not almost. So this dude.
Don't. I got you guys.
so there's 4 of them. Well, 5 of them. Sorry.
Oh no, 4. The one to this one over here is Jeffrey.
Who's now dead?
No, he's not dead. He was just.
He's just been shoved aside.
So red dots are enemy.
Copy.
Cool.
Well, time to murder.
Time to get to work.
Okay.
Well, I mean, you call it work, I call it murder.
Hold on a second. Let me finish calculating. Let me use the god captain's dex.
I'll just go ahead and enter my own initiative.
Go ahead. Okay, so not bad, not bad. The gods got decent initiative.
So wait, is the one mage like all of the mages' initiative?
Yeah.
or-
To make things simple, I'm just going to have all of them go at once.
Neat. So me and Damon will be up before them, and then we shall murder them.
Absolutely. Okay.
Sounds like fun.
Fun on a bun.
Can I edit this? Okay, thank goodness. There we go. And I'm up before the guards.
Damon, what's your initiative?
21.
Okay. Zoris got a natural 1.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Josh.
Oh.
Well, that's what he gets for not being here. How dare we have life stuff?
So, top of the initiative order. James, you see this figure that you trusted so much. Just,
Well, trust is a strong word.
I said it sarcastically. Blast another cleric and run into the building with 2 other figures that you couldn't quite make out.
Right. Well, time to handle this quickly, because we don't have a lot of time here. Let me take a look. Alright. Time to end this. I look over everyone here within this range of effect. Let's see here.
Are you high enough
Oh, it's
levels
a-
with chain lightning?
No, but I'm high enough level to perform this and in this fight. Well, not in this fight, but put this in our favor rather quickly. Okay. All right, so I would cast it in this area because it's a 20-foot cube. So it's going to go ahead and affect everyone in this area, and I do mean everyone.
Okay.
And I'm going to cast Clinging Shadows.
Is that going to affect... what does that do?
You choose an area of dim light or darkness that you can see within range and fits within a 20-foot cube. Each creature within the area must succeed on a strength saving throw or be restrained by shadows. So I'm going to choose an area of, like I said, of
The
dim
area
light.
is not dim light or darkness. It is daylight.
I thought you said it was nighttime.
No, I said it was like
Like
3
after
o'clock.
Oh, motherfuck. Well, I mean, it could be any shadow, so any shadow cast would be... Well,
I would say that if they were like this guy, you can probably get, but the others are probably too. Well, actually, no. I would say that like these 2, you can probably get because of the overhang of the building is casting a shadow.
which 2? These 2?
These 2.
Okay. Then in that case, I can only choose a single point, and it's like, let's see here. Yeah, it's a single point, and each creature within the area has to succeed on this save. And then on my turn, any creature within 15 feet I can affect as a action. So I'll readily affect these two people here, and then I guess may hit the guards as well, depending. But that's the risk of doing business.
Okay.
So essentially what it's going to do is every creature in the area must succeed on a strength saving throw. If they fail, they are restrained by shadows until the spell ends or until they can succeed on a strength saving throw on their action.
Okay.
So guards, I figure, will be fine. Mages who rely on spellcasting, probably not so much.
One mage rolled a natural 18. The other rolled a natural 1. So absolutely, the first guy is restrained.
Yep. What about the guards?
What's your DC?
It's 15.
Adds a strength saving throw?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me check. Nope, they both fail.
All right.
I love that mage succeed when they fail.
I know. They rolled an 8 and a 4.
Which mage succeeded?
The one closest to you, the one in green. Right here.
Neat.
Oh, no, I'm
Gavin's
sorry.
up next.
He failed. I'm sorry.
He failed, so the one in white succeeded?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm down 1 second level spell slot.
Go again, Damon.
Oh, I'm not done.
You're not? Oh, yeah.
I can use quicken spell. I have a bonus action, and I can use quicken spell if I so choose.
Okay.
Let's see. I have 5 sorcery points.
I just want to let you know that you saw 3 people run in.
Oh, I know.
Oh, I know as well. So I'm going to use my movement to get a little closer.
Okay.
Let's see here. I can move 30 feet, correct?
Yes.
Well, I'm just going to go ahead and cross over here since they're all restrained. They're not really going to be able to do anything. So I'm just going to stride across. And 3 people ran in, so I'm going to go ahead and try and end this as quickly as possible and save some time. I'm going to use Quicken Spell, spend 2 sorcery points, so I got about 3 left, and cast Scorching Ray at 3rd level.
Oh, shit.
So that's going to burn a 3rd level spell slot. I basically have to roll 4 attack rolls, and then each ray is 2d. Is it 2d6? Still 2d6.
2d6. Yep.
See fun for the rest of us.
Oh, that's more fun. Don't worry.
Look, we've got to get in the fa- All right, I'm going to go ahead and roll my attacks. I'm going to go ahead and shoot 2 at this guy, the one that's not restrained, and then I'm going to shoot 1 at this guy and 1 at this guy over here.
Okay.
All right, that is a... first attack roll is a 17.
Hit.
Next attack roll is a 21.
Hit.
19.
Hit.
Jesus. 25?
Yeah.
And it goes round and around and around and again.
That was 4. You have 2 more.
No, that should be all of them.
I thought you said you were firing 2 at this guy. Oh, it was 1 at each. Okay, my bad.
Yeah, it's 2 at this guy, 1 at this guy,
Okay,
and 1 at this guy.
Misunderstood. Well, go ahead and roll damage.
Okie dokes. And roll 2d6 for each one.
Yeah. Or if you want, you can just roll once and it carries over to all of them.
I'm greedy, so I'll go ahead and roll. The first hit is a 7 on the white-robed guy with the 2 knives.
Okay.
Followed by a 6 on the white-robed guy with the 2 knives.
The shadows attempt to grab him, but he just wiggles through, and he starts preparing the spell to hit the now restrained guard in front of him. As he's giving his incantation, the fire bolts go into his mouth, and he just falls.
So I killed him.
Yep.
All right, cool. We're done here. The next is an 8 on the red guy with the 1 blade.
Okay.
I'm assuming I just kind of thonk him in the back of the head. 11 on the blue-robed guy.
Whew. Yeah. That was fun. Both of them are still standing, but
And then I'm going to use a free action to try and intimidate and or persuade.
okay.
Since I have the business card, I know their names. Free mages! This is James Hargrove of the Sorrentus Academy, esteemed Magister Extraordinaire. I request you all stand down peacefully, otherwise, well, you've already seen what my magic can do to one of your compatriots. I gesture to the man who's roasted alive and the two that are, well, the one guy who's rough and the one guy who took a hit to a pretty hefty blow. And I go, if you continue this course of action, I can assure you one thing, death and death alone. Whereas your freedom and your ability to cast and practice will be restricted and confined more than it's ever been. So, make your decisions now, die at the hands of your betters, or put your services to use to be able to practice your craft freely. What say you?
We're already not free. And
Do I not get to roll persuasion or intimidation?
go ahead to roll.
Persuasion is an 18.
They do not seem swayed.
Motherfuckers! Alright. Damon, murder them.
Dude, you're trying to end the encounter before the rest of us got a turn.
Look, we have business to attend to! And money to reap!
I know, but it's a team game. Come on. All of us murder.
Don't worry. Guys,
Sorry,
guys,
fair
guys.
enough. I should have saved my Yondu move for later.
Guys.
I'm just
Guys.
He's joking.
Guys.
Yes, sorry.
Fuck. It's your turn.
Yeah. And this is where the people ran in at, right?
Yes.
Alright, cool. Alright. Alright, I'm going to take out one of my flasks and break it on the blade again.
Okay.
And start off by moving 15 feet and making an attack against this guy.
Okay. Go ahead and roll attack.
Yep. And because I have extra attack, because, you know, better just see the first one hits and then go from there. I don't get to play physical boys that much anymore. Let me see. 7 to hit. 18.
What was that?
18 to hit.
Oh, that hits.
Itching.
Roll your damage.
Oh, I forgot to say I was doing the versatile wield. My bad.
Because you didn't declare it this time, I'm gonna say
Yes,
no.
that's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be doing it for the next one also.
Okay.
Oh, and plus the fire damage. Let me get my D6 out also for that.
What have you rolled so far?
That is a 12 on the first hit.
Okay. So
Without fire damage.
the first attack goes in. The fire doesn't have enough time to catch before he just.
He did.
He did.
Didn't even get a chance to extra attack. God damn.
Can I use my extra attack on one of the other survivors?
If you can get up to them.
So I started from there.
The next nearest guy is over here.
Yeah. I'll go
I
with
mean,
that.
you could throw a dagger or something.
I don't have any daggers.
Oh damn. You want to borrow one of mine?
I mean, Walden has daggers for days.
I got 3.
So I'm gonna make an attack on this guy since my sword's still, flaming.
How much movement was that? I just want to check.
I have 30 total.
I just want to see how much movement you just used.
Let me find the.
That would be 40 from where you were.
Ah,
That's a
dang.
bit too far.
Do I have 30 or 40?
Let's see.
For a fighter, unless you have the mobile feat, you'd be 30.
Yeah, it's 30. So you can't get to him in time. I'd say you get about there.
Throw your sword or the man in front of you.
Can I pass him a dagger?
I would say that doing
As,
so.
as he runs past
I
me,
would
can
say
pass
that
him
would
a
be
dagger?
your reaction, but yes.
All right, can I throw
Damon,
a
would you like a
then?
dagger?
Yeah, I reckon.
All right, here you go.
All right, can I toss a dagger?
All right, go ahead.
Or that-
Roll an
All
attack.
right, cool.
I feel like this is the
Range
most
attack.
coordinated we've ever been.
It really has.
That is a. Yeah, get a 20.
He had 1 hit point
He did.
left. So
What have I done?
Yeah.
these guys were not hardy. So he hears this cordial conversation behind him, and he's like, "Are people really having a conversation during a battle?"
I go to rest my sword, my burning sword on my shoulder. I'm like, oh, wait, no.
Okay, it is the sole survivor's turn.
Runs.
You're always free to surrender.
He just looks around and just goes, "This went off track very quickly." He's going to look at you, Walker, and cast Magic Missile.
Bitch. I'm going... Oh, wait, no, I don't have a reaction. Fuck!
Yeah.
I was gonna counterspell it. No! I take my lumps like a good boy. Wait,
Walker's the darkest
wait,
person here. He casts
wait.
magic.
You've already used your
Darkest.
3rd level slot.
I know, but I forgot. I cast magic missile, or I cast mage armor in the his office, and that lasts for 8 hours.
So it is... Wait. But Mage Armor doesn't help against Magic Missile.
I know, but that's still like I have a 17 AC right now, which is gonna be pretty good later on.
True. So I believe that's 1d4 plus 1.
Depends. I think how many rays of magic missile fire out?
Oh, I see.
It depends on the level.
It's like 4 at first level, right?
That's right. You create... Oh, 3
Oh,
glowing.
yeah.
So that's 3 rays.
Okay, yeah, I was about to
So
just get out my
five.
Dungeon Masters.
Yeah.
8.
I don't know if anyone uses Android, but there's a spellbook app.
I do, and I have it. It's fucking dope.
Walker,
dude.
you
I
take
wish I remembered
13
that.
points of force damage.
And it costs money on iPhone.
How many points of force damage?
13.
A pittance of health.
And he's going to move in front of the church. We have business in there.
Cool.
So do I.
Roland,
Uh,
it is your turn.
Quick question. Are there any windows right here?
Yes, there are.
Okay, I'm using my 30 feet to get over here. What do I see inside?
Roll perception.
Okay, let me just grab my dice.
Fucking get him. Get him good.
Oh. Okay, that's natural 15 plus perception. 23.
You see a lot of dead clerics.
Do I see the people inside? Like, anyone alive?
You saw the
Did you-
trail they left, so you know where they went.
Cool.
With that
This guy-
perception, you do notice that some of the killing blows seem to be either magical or some seem to be slashing.
Alright.
So what are you doing?
Oh. Yeah. You know what? We don't need this guy in particular for questioning. We'll
Nope.
deal with it. Nah, I know. Taking a dagger and just gonna throw it at him. No, let's not use a dagger. Let's just go ahead with the arrow.
Okay.
Okay, that's a pretty low roll, but let's see if it works out.
Aki, roll perception for me.
All right.
13 to hit.
20 natural.
Oh, natural 20. Also, 13 hits the AC. Aki,
Okay, cool.
the 2 bodies that were in front of here. You see from the shadows. You see as a raccoon runs up, runs through the pockets, and then runs away.
Good. Good boy. Good boy.
Oh,
Help the little girl.
oh no.
What did you do to the bad man with 5 hit points left?
Overkill. I nearly rolled max damage. 3 of those were 6s. I rolled 4d6.
We will not be silent.
Shut up!
As an arrow just explodes his skull.
Exactly.
I'm here to save the day.
The guards around you all look winded and like they were on the edge.
I snap my fingers and dispel clinging shadows.
We need to get in there.
No, leave this
No,
to
you
us.
don't.
All right, we'll handle this.
Like the guard
Hey,
captain.
any guys?
What was that?
Look, so,
Any of y'all seen High Stock?
You see High Stock over here tending to what appears to be a nasty burn injury over his entire right arm.
Hey, Cap, how you holding up?
Like shit. You bring me that goddamn traitor.
Who's the traitor?
Connor.
The little guy?
Yeah. He
Yeah,
just,
it's all the small ones.
he just started blasting us.
Yeah, shit. Oh, it's always the quiet ones, I guess. All right.
Let's move, guys.
Wait, how much? Quick question. We might get a little damaged in here. How much of a bounty you guys have out on these?
5,000.
All right, done.
yep.
Before we run in, I'm gonna slap Hawk on the back, say, "Good luck, my man," while casting guidance.
Okay.
You putting guidance on me?
Yes, it's a
Nice.
cantrip. I believe it's a plus D4.
It's a D4, yes.
Yeah, on its next ability check.
Okay.
I walk over to the guard captain and I apply the same poultice I gave
As
Damon.
you go for that, he's like, "Not now, later. Go!"
Okay, fine, but I want those dead bodies.
Roland's already going inside and searching for like any traps or signs of ambush.
Okay. Roll
My
investigation.
sword's still glowing, so I'm going. With it.
We're gonna
Serious
be
about those dead bodies, though.
perception or investigation.
Investigation because you're looking for. You're actively looking for traps and stuff.
I'm investigating.
16.
It
I'm gonna roll
does.
investigation also.
Okay. Go ahead.
That would be a. That would be a 6.
You are not even paying attention. Roland, it doesn't seem like these people set traps. It seems like they were in a hurry.
Okay.
You follow the carnage and destruction that they left behind downwards into what appears to be the cellar.
Zoras, what are you doing all the way over there? Come on.
I'm coming. Sorry. You get to the cellar, and it's not long until you come across. You enter. There's this opening in the wall of the cellar that was previously covered up by what appears to be a bookshelf of some kind, and dimly in the back of it, you see it start to go down. What do you do?
Well, we go
Damon,
down.
after you.
All right, yeah, I'll go
Yeah.
first.
Quite, yes.
I'll go up to
Zoras,
the-
please follow behind.
You got it.
I'll go up to Damon.
I
Okay.
guess
Or
my
try-
sword will put off a little bit of light since it's burning still.
Actually, Roland, perhaps let Zoras go behind him, and then you follow behind Zoras. Kind of in the middle. Me and Aki will pull up the rear.
I won't be up in front in case there's any traps or anything like that.
It's
All right, fine.
it's okay. I'll make sure the wheels guard in case anything comes up behind us.
Well,
Yeah, good plan.
Good point.
So you all start to make your way down. You enter the opening in the cellar, and you find your way down a deep, dark path. Down, and down, and down, and down. It continues on until you come across an opening. There is a light coming from it. What do you do?
Roland, if you would, search for trap.
Oh, yes.
Oh. Is there a door?
No, it's just a gaping opening. You
Okay, in that case, I'm going to stealth and check it out.
Okay.
Can I make like a survival to see if I note anything odd about the area? Gaping.
Okay.
Please do.
Since he's been, I feel like Damon's probably been in somewhat similar situations before.
No, go ahead. Survival is one of those few skills I am not trained in.
I'm not that great at it either. I only have I got 17 total.
17 total. Nothing about the opening strikes you, but as you've been marching down here, as you get closer to the opening, the floor it's a mixture of dirt and tile.
21 for stealth.
Okay, guys, you don't know what Roland is. What the fuck happened? He was in front of you a second ago. And you want to roll investigation?
My investigation is a 17.
The opening is not trapped.
Okay, I signal to the others to follow. To come on in.
All right, go on in.
Okay.
Yep.
Let's go in.
As you cross the threshold, you find yourselves in a massive, expansive room. You see rows of pews, beautiful glass-stained windows, most of which are shattered. You see a statue of armor in the center aisle, kneeling in a position, shield raised, covered in dust. It is now you notice the men who you are here to pursue. You see two of the men who you saw into the building. One, Damon, you recognize as Brother Cohen, Ironhouse. However, the one next to him is covered in tattoos and is holding a sword. You don't recognize this one. As all of you look around for the third, your eyes fall upon a sight that makes the blood in your veins run cold.
Does it though?
No, yes, it does.
The DM said, "Solve what the fuck."
For in the middle of the room, you see standing far above you all a horned creature with two sets of arms. One that like a man, and another that end in crab-like pincers. An expression of rage envelops its face, but unmoving. It takes a moment for you all to recognize that this monster is not moving despite looking very much alive. It is at this point where you notice the final member of the group standing at the altar behind, unfurling a scroll.
You said that there were 3 people total. One with a sword, one at the altar, and someone else.
Yes, the cleric. That's
Ironhouse.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm only seeing
One here
2 individuals
and one here.
Ironhouse is here, yeah.
Yeah, but the
Right
soldier
here in the
with
middle of the
tattoo?
aisle, right here.
Middle.
Oh, okay.
He kind of
blended
blends
into
with the
me.
carpet a bit.
Okay, I'll move him then.
Appreciate it.
Put like a dot on him.
Okay,
Yeah, can we get dots on all 3, actually?
you got it.
Appreciate it.
So, I mean, the demon stands out.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And if anyone would like to make a religion check, you can.
Yeah,
I
I
would.
would do that.
Why not?
Yeah, sure.
Oh wow, that's actually not bad. 18 for Roland.
Okay.
And am I still stealthed?
I would say you are.
You cut out for me.
Yes.
Okay. If you don't mind, I'm just going to break off and hide over here.
Be a
Okay.
Natural
19.
20.
Natural 20. And Aki?
I rolled a ghetto 20.
Okay. What the fuck is a Glabrizzo doing here?
A what?
A Glabrizzo.
Pulling out my dungeon, my monster manual.
Okay.
Would that be cheating knowing its stats and abilities?
It would.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Putting that book away.
Put down my motor.
Testing 1, 2, 3.
The figure looks and sees you all enter.
Am I still here?
Yes.
Hello?
Yes.
Okay. Just want to make sure.
The figure at the altar looks at you all. Enter. Too late. As he starts to read from the scroll, now he has to make a Arcana check.
I'm seeing an arrow flying.
Is he casting magic?
He technically yes.
Counterspell.
Firing an arrow.
1 second. How
I'm
far
Russian.
are you from him?
Me?
Damon, because you are 90 feet away from him.
Ah, shit. Fuck yeah, I am.
Wait, you said James? You mean James, not Damon?
James.
Yeah, James. That 60 feet is the range of counterspell. Yeah, good point.
What is the range on my bow? Short bow.
Look
Damn
that
it.
up for me.
Way more than 90 feet.
Yeah, no, I just want to be sure. Why am I going to the wiki that's dead?
Yeah.
I mean, do you want the
Yeah.
answer to it? Because I believe with your thing, it's a minimum range of 120 feet.
minimum range 80 feet, max range 320 at disadvantage.
All right, so then you're well within your regular rolling range.
All right, you guys are
I'm,
going
I,
to be
I'm
magic
over.
guy or the other two?
What was
I'm
that?
elsewhere. Hold on. How do I lower the icons? I'm just out of normal range. I got a roll at disadvantage.
Okay.
So yeah, I don't need to roll again.
You rolled a natural 1.
Natural 1.
Goes whizzing by his head as he
I'm out of
just
stealth.
manages to make the DC for the ninth level dispel magic. Or
Oh, that's gonna suck.
as the creature lurches and is now taking a good look at all of you.
Hello, beautiful.
This is your last and only warning. Stand with us or fall with the rest.
All right,
Well,
so what exactly are y'all offering? We don't.
Yeah,
we
for-
kind of need to know what we're standing.
Yeah, good point. I would like to know, do you all have a good benefits package?
For those of you who can cast, who are gifted with the arcane blessings,
Yes.
power,
Yep.
a chance to rule. Those of you who aren't will
that's
simply
a
be
good
enslaved and
idea.
brought. Those of you who aren't will be enslaved, as you should be.
Now, see, I'm not exactly fond of that whole enslavery thing.
Connor, was it?
Thing.
Connor, is that your name? Yes.
Yeah.
Do me a favor, darling. Go fuck yourself.
Okay.
Mages are not designed to rule above man. We are meant to stand in collaboration. You, sir, are a bitch,
He's an asshole.
and I will enjoy training you properly.
Well, the group has spoken. Oh.
I mean, if you want to side with them and rule, I mean, I have nothing against that.
I go with the group. The
Okay.
group has obviously reached consensus. And
Do you know where we even
he is
are?
a bitch.
No, but I'm sure it's hilarious. And I cast Tata's hideous laughter on this guy over here.
Okay, with that, roll initiative. I was going to have him do his whole
Alright.
monologue, but never mind.
I mean, I'm doing it on this guy, not.
What?
That guy's make a wisdom saving throw, by the way.
Okay.
21.
Quick question,
Walker's
gang.
rolling good tonight.
Would
Yes.
you rather I go after one of the guards or just start running towards the maid?
Please do not engage the mage who has control of a demon right now.
Do you, dude? Do
Control.
Damon.
That's a mighty big assumption.
Right, by the way, the DC for my hideous laughter is a 14.
Fair point.
Wisdom save.
After all, I'd
Okay.
be willing to bargain.
Okay.
Okay, I'm willing to bet that with a 7 he doesn't make it.
So yeah, he's laughing now.
He falls prone?
I believe so.
Hold on, it's a
Yeah.
wisdom save?
Yeah, wisdom save. Let me
Oh.
get the effects.
Okay, then it's
Yeah,
not a
Tosh,
7, it's an
It's
8.
fall prone. Yeah.
Okay, the
That's
creature.
supposed to be the 14.
Yeah, because I have Tosh's too. It's an 8. It's a fall prone.
Fall
Yeah,
Fall
they
prone
put-
and becomes incapacitated.
then he
Yeah,
is
so
prone
save-
as hell.
Every turn.
Yeah, it saves every turn.
In that case, let me just roll
he is
initiative.
incapacitated.
Unless he takes damage, in which case it's right away, I think.
Nope.
I think he has
and each-
advantage on saves if he is.
If it gets saving throw if it's triggered by damage. It has advantage on wisdom if it takes damage, but it
Okay,
doesn't
advantage.
immediately succeed.
Yeah.
So fuck him up good.
That's fun.
Oh yeah, Josh just realized what's going on. He's wondering if he can jump
Yes.
in.
Absolutely.
Yes! Get him in here now!
By the way, Red, sorry for interrupting your monologue.
You know what? As we wait for him, I'm just going to finish. Do you know what
But,
we... Okay.
Oh,
one
now
second,
you're
one
telling me to
second,
go!
Quick, Red.
Go ahead.
Red. While we were doing this, I was going to try and have Damon move it a little bit into the room.
I'm going to say this happened too fast.
Okay.
Okay.
Join us, we in the boss fight.
I was gonna cast like hex or invisibility, but everyone ran it. Let's just go.
Oh, wait, I got that wrong.
I'm sorry, Aki.
No, that's alright.
well,
only
I
have two
didn't mean to
spell
insult
slots.
the bad guy and start the fight.
Well,
I literally
really, I
only
started it
have
by
two spells.
casting laughter.
Level
That's
5.
on me.
You're going to want to know that the one who you made fall prone got an initiative score that's reflecting of that.
I mean, but I did tell him to go fuck himself. So
Josh, so let me bring
welcome.
So let me bring up
Hi.
to speed on what's happened.
Okay.
You've all had a nice little shopping episode until a bunch of evil mages attacked the church. You all
Nice.
went to investigate, and it turns out that they just released the Glabrezu.
Cool.
Which is a weird demon with
and-
4
and-
arms.
And unfortunately, I tried to befriend one of these guys, and it didn't work out because it turns out he's actually an evil fuck.
I mean,
And,
he just wants mages to, enslave literally everyone who's not a mage.
But that doesn't.
And, he was going to do his big villain monologue, but then I interrupted it by casting Tasha's Hideous Laughter on one of the goons.
Okay, so Hawk, you said you got 21?
Yeah.
Okay.
But if you want to finish the villain
So,
monologue, I won't blame you.
Guidance.
Oh, does that go for initiative also?
Guidance
I don't think it
is
does.
well, yeah, it is actually a plus
Oh, cool.
because guidance is a dex check, right? Isn't it?
Initiative is.
Yeah, initiative counts as a check?
Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
I believe so.
So you wasted this on a
No, guidance is
I haven't
concentration.
used guidance yet.
Okay.
Hey, guidance keeps going.
Yeah, I haven't used it yet.
Guidance is
That's
literally
great
the only
concentration.
reason that Galabrezu was freed.
Let's
Roland,
not
what's your
break
initiative?
Oh, I put it in the chat. It's 19.
Oh, 19? I'm going to say you have higher dex than the Glabrezu, so you go slightly first.
Oh my god! Well, I'm all the way back here.
But I rolled 17.
17. Okay.
That's still pretty good.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, you're
Alright.
rolling better than how I
Fight
did for you in the first fight. I accidentally rolled a natural 1 on you.
Good news is, all of your abilities have not been used.
Yeah,
You're
initiative
still
never
at
came
fault.
to you. None of your key has been spent, and you took no damage.
Alright. Cool.
Okay.
I mean, the map looks nice, guys. Oh, Jesus.
So, top of the round. This actually fits perfectly because the guy I was going to have monologue is at the top.
Wait, that's Connor. Is the
Is the
this
cleric.
one right here?
Yes, that's Connor.
Then who's the? Oh, so this is a different guy.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, Connor, monologue away.
This is where Wesley Dewmeyer threw away his life for the sake of those who did not deserve it. He allowed the weak and sad people to continue living weak and sad lives. The evil mages in the story were trying to make the world greater. The power this thing can offer. We can get rid of the members of the council who have no right to have a seat. To be rid of those with no real power. A position like that is only suited for those who have awakened the greatest of magical potential. Not some brute with a sword and some complex notion of strategy. What good is that in the face of raw magical power? And with that, he's going to... Shit, I need to look all this stuff up because the site I was going to use no longer exists.
What are you looking for?
Is Bane a bonus action?
Bane? No, I don't believe so.
It is an
Hex
action.
is a
You're
bonus
correct.
action. Bane, I don't believe it.
Yeah, let me go ahead and pull up my spellbook app, and then that way I can go ahead and. if
No,
you have
it's
any
okay.
questions-
I got it.
Okay.
Yeah. So let's see. He is going to cast. Let's see how many levels this has.
Hold on a sec.
Okay, so he's going to cast it on. He's going. Damon,
Yep.
make a charisma saving throw.
+4.
Yep,
If
plus
you
4
need
if I
to.
need it. Charisma save. I'm proficient in that, actually. Nat 20.
Yeah, no effect. This thing would have had essentially canceled out guidance. Would have added
We
a
tried to
d4 and then subtracted a d4.
Yeah, I just flip them off.
I never liked you.
Yeah, kid, I wasn't too fond of you either. Bit of a punk.
And to end his turn, he's just going to step back a bit.
Just out of my 30-foot movement.
So you
Little
still have guidance,
bastard.
right?
And he's just going to turn to the Glabrezu.
You still have guidance.
Show them the power that you can offer. And Damon, it's your turn now.
Yep, I'm going to expend my movement to go up to this fine chap up here. Let me move. Gonna go up and since my sword's still flaming, I'm going to make my 2 attacks against him.
Because he is prone and incapacitated, it is with advantage.
All right, first attack.
With guidance.
If you need it.
24 on the first hit.
Let me check, actually.
And that's with advantage? Damn, boy.
Yeah,
Because this guy's actually
And-
got... yeah, that still hits him.
24 and 22.
24 and 22 both hit.
All right, bitchin'. Oh, and like I said earlier, I'm using versatile.
Okay, I'll allow it, but please specify before the actual attack roll.
Yeah, sorry. Like, unless it says otherwise, I'll be using. Because I don't really have much reason to
No, that's
be
good.
offhand. All right, let's roll that damage and those fire stuff. First hit is 11 slashing, and how many fire? 11 slashing, so 11 slashing and 10 fire for the first hit.
And 10 fire?
Yep. So that's 21 total. Second one is 12. No, sorry, it'd be another 11 slashing. And 5 fire.
5 fire?
Yeah.
Okay. He...
11, and like 15.
Well, thanks, Roland and Damon, for making me not able to use my Eldritch Knight.
You're welcome.
Yes!
You're welcome.
Sorry, Raj.
Oh, no, it's fine. You just know that I've always wanted to try an Eldritch Knight, so, it's no big deal.
Well, I mean, I did. I didn't.
I mean, I'm glad you got to play one.
Yeah, that's the bright side.
Don't make me feel shitty about doing something awesome.
I'm not. I'm proud of you. Because there's a Glabrezu here. You might want to hurry it up.
Yeah, he's got a point.
Is
look
that...
over
because
to-
we'd love to fight that.
I look over to Connor. Kid, this power mad thing never works out. Just send your big friend back to whence he came, and let's all go down to the pub for a pint.
Now he flips you off.
Cheeky little fuck.
James,
Yes?
your turn.
Well, if I must. I shall advance 30 feet.
Okay.
And it's just the spellcaster in the back, good Sir Connor, and the giant fucking demon.
Yeah.
The gobbledygook.
Alright. Well, I don't know shit about demons outside of their, perchance, resistance to fire damages, so Scorching Ray is going to be a fuck-all in this situation. So, instead I will only do what is naturally best, and, Chromatic Orb.
Okay.
And I'm going to hurl the Chromatic Orb, not at the Glabrezu, because, like I said, there's still a chance to bargain. Instead, I will send this Violet Connor.
Okay.
Before I do, though, I will offer chance. Connor, as stated, you have arcane potentials. If you do stand down in this instance, there will be chances for you to serve your greater intellectual purposes and be a benefit to mankind.
You know, you're really
There's
bad at
still hope.
begging.
Well, if you think I'm bad at begging, I can't wait to see you beg. I'm gonna go ahead and attack him with Chromatic Orb.
Alright, do that damage. Or attack roll.
Fucking shit.
What?
25.
You know what? Let me check to see if that hits. Yes.
Alright, and that's 3d8.
Okay.
And I also get to specify what type of damage I want. I can choose from acid, cold, fire, lightning, poison, or thunder. So, I'm gonna make it... You know what, let's go lightning. I like a good little lightning orb. That is a 6, a 5, and a 3, 14.
He doesn't get a chance to beg.
Did I just kill him?
Yeah, you did.
Holy crap.
He was a level 2 cleric.
Fucking some big shit for a
Well, now that he's just dead, I'm gonna be like, huh. Well, no chance to beg, but a lot of chances to whimper. And I look at the spellcaster in the back. There's still 3 more of us, and only one of you and a giant demon. Are you feeling lucky?
Very.
All right, bitch, let's go. And I end my turn.
Okay. Now it's initiative count 20.
I'm sorry?
Now it's initiative count 20.
Fuck.
These sigils on the wall starts to glow. What languages does everyone know?
A good bit.
I feel like this is
Common,
personal
elven,
question.
Hold on,
Draconic.
guys, one at a time. Storm?
Common, elven, draconic.
Okay. James?
Same.
Okay. Damon?
Common and infernal.
Zoris?
Common, infernal, giant, and elvish.
Okay.
Jesus.
Aki?
Which tab is that under?
Background.
Background.
Yeah. And if you have Eyes of the Runekeeper or anything like, or comprehend,
It's
like,
right there on the middle bar right there.
or comprehend what it, like, if you have any feature that allows you to read more languages, you got
Right, just scroll
bonuses.
back up. Right there.
Oh,
right above racist language.
Common, Elvish, and Abyssal.
Okay. So all of you but Damon can hear this. This faint elven chanting. A voice that's old. Speaking with power and wisdom. As a demand, yet also a request of prayer. Where evil stands, steady forth thy hand. With sword and shield still, and strength yet wield. With none chosen left who can hear my words, I call thee from thy place interred. Before your gaze does evil thrive. Come forth again and unto it demise. Rise. And the statue that was kneeling before it shifts. Dust. Is just emanating off of it.
I love this.
The figure stands, looks, and for a brief moment looks back at all of you. The torchlight in the chamber just roars blue for a moment. And the fiend is now glaring at this onward figure before it. And it takes a look at each and every one of you. And then it calls out, Elbaros! And then it takes notice of the demon. Oh shit, I guess we're picking up from where we left off then. Now that's gonna be the Sentinel's turn. Roland, you're up.
Damon just mutters on his breath. Wesley Dumeyer.
Well, that's a thing. I'm gonna move over here. And can I assume the demon's engaged with the Sentinel or not?
Very much engaged.
Cool. So if I hit, I get sneak attack then.
Yes, you do.
Cool. Rolling. Probably hit. Let's find out. 1, 2, 3, 20.
1 second. Yes, that hits. I'm just having a hard time. I could have sworn I made it. He had the Sentinel's character sheet, but I'm not finding it, and that's a problem.
Well, don't worry. 46 coming at ya, and I just realized I forgot to add my damage modifier to the last time I did this.
Oh, I found it. I found the Sentinel's thing. Oh, that was almost very bad.
Not as good as the last one. Okay. 6, 5, so that's 11, 14 points of damage.
Okay, he takes 7 points of damage.
Of course he does. And I'm going to bonus action hide.
Okay, go ahead and hide. And roll that stealth.
Oh, yeah. Who? 13!
I mean, you're hiding. It's fine.
I'm assuming this is a high-stress situation where my passive would not come in handy.
Probably not.
Fair. Roland's just like, motherfuck.
It is now the Glabrezu's turn.
I was going for the big guy, for the mage behind him, but I probably don't have line of sight on the guy with him hiding behind the fucking demon.
Actually, his platform is elevated, so...
Oh, well, too late. If I had known that, I would have aimed for him, but...
I'm sorry, that's not me. I should have specified.
No, that's fine.
So, let's see. The Glabrezu is... I believe he has... Yep. Yeah, he's gonna take 2 attacks at the Sentinel. One with the pincer, one with a fist. Oh yeah, those are gonna hit. So let's see, that's gonna be 24 and 210. That's 22 points of damage. And he has to succeed a strength saving throw. Which I'm pretty sure he just makes. The fist gets him in the gut and the pincers go to clamp on him. And they get him, but he just barely squeezes out of them before he's grappled. And he's going to make the Glabrezu is going to take notice of the new enemies and move into a more advantageous position. The Sentinel's going to get an attack of opportunity. Nope, not with a 6. Wait. No, that still hits. Wait, nope, doesn't. I did the math wrong. Okay. So Hawk, he's going to take 2 attacks on you.
Hell. Alright, well.
Oh, I'm sorry. I rolled really well on these.
Well, at least he's close enough for me to hit.
Yeah. Okay.
Advantageous.
So...
Also, if I may, whiskey is delicious.
Yeah, I'm drinking a stout right now.
That's...
Oh, sweet. What kind?
Hawk, that's 22
Give
points of
and
damage.
recluse. Oh, I thought I just had my health.
And make a strength
Give and
saving...
recluse.
Make a strength saving throw.
It's okay. The doctor's in.
That is a natty 20, though. So there's that.
Okay, so you avoid being grappled by his pincers.
And how much was it? 23 damage?
22.
22, okay.
Hey, Red, I forgot to mention before, I also know Thieves' Cans.
Oh, then you absolutely no.
Yeah.
All right, that'll be that. Zorus, your turn.
Okay, so, I'm gonna use, I think it's called Freedom of Movement, right?
Except for the wind.
Step of the Wind, sorry. I'm gonna
That's cool.
run all the way. I mean, does the ruler system really work? Because this looks weird. All right, I'm gonna run all the way over here if I can.
Your movement is 40, so yeah, you can get up there.
Okay, so I'm gonna do that.
With a bonus action, goddamn.
All right, wait. So I'm gonna do that.
The Beastie Boy is in.
Oh man,
Worth the wait.
First thing you
Look
do
at
when
me.
you get in is fuck shit up.
All right. I'm just gonna take my 2 attacks since I have an extra attack now.
Go ahead and have some fun, my dude.
Wham, bam,
Oh my God.
shining
All right.
a light.
So I don't think a 7 hits.
No, probably not.
Okay. How about a natural 1?
Oh, dude.
At least the movement looked cool.
Yeah, no, that looked great. I ran so.
You swing with the first punch, he ducks under it, and you're like, ha! All according to Keikaku. And you backhand, and you judge it just too thin, and you backhand the podium, and your fist really hurts right now.
Oh Jesus!
But did the podium break?
Actually, yeah, the podium broke.
Yes.
I'm so.
Can we
cool.
imagine that he sort of used his wings to, like, dramatically glide in?
Da, 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 da,
Yeah.
da, da,
Gargoyle
da.
style.
do like a
Or
drop?
or Kingdom Hearts 3 jumped off pillars and shit.
Exactly.
That'd be so cool.
Alright, Zorus, that'll be your turn. Bad news. It's the mage who's standing right next to you's turn.
Oh no!
Let's see what he's got at his disposal.
Probably some bitch ass spells.
Banishment,
Like Misty Step or some bullshit.
On that note, how far of a distance does Misty Step teleport you to?
30 feet.
Okay, yeah, he's gonna do that.
Alright, that's a bonus action.
I'm still within range.
No, Misty Step gets him out of range without an attack of
Yeah,
opportunity.
without triggering an attack of opportunity, yeah.
But you seem to forget I have ranged attacks.
He doesn't know that.
That's fair.
And then he still has his regular movement and his action.
So he's going to cast. Well, I need to look up the description of this because that's going to be fun and or incredibly dangerous. Also,
Please don't be Agonizar Scourger.
It might be.
If it is, I'm afraid, because that's a really good spell.
Hold on a second. Let me see the radius.
Nothing like good old Agonizar. Oh,
Oh, boy.
Christ, what are you doing to me?
I'm just checking. I'm just checking some stuff.
Hey, leave me alone.
Oh, God, he's going to do Chain Lightning. the
I'm
bitch.
hiding.
No, he can only get 2 of you in this, so I'm reconsidering.
Oh, God!
Let's see. No, not that.
You can't see me. I'm super well hidden with my 13. I'm damn near invisible.
It's gonna be one of the other.
I'm
Bring it,
afraid
bitch.
You know what?
I'm afraid now. I'm afraid now.
Nah, he's just.
Mistakes were made.
What I know what I'm gonna do.
What, taunting the boss? Taunting the boss was a bad move?
Let me see what the save this is.
Jeez, James. I don't think we're making it out of this one.
Zorus. Make a
Oh,
wisdom
yeah?
saving throw.
Ooh, Oh no.
Just as a question, what level is this spell?
It is second.
Counter spell.
Are you within range? No. What? Wait, is it 60?
Yes, I am, bitch!
Yes, you are!
Just
Get
barely.
that shit out of here!
So, Zorus, you hear him say, I suggest you go beat that mage to death.
And then that word has no sway.
yeah, like it's just words to you. Like it's just like, but why? He's like, oh god damn it!
And I wave at him and I'm like, "Don't you fucking dare!"
Don't you wish your casters were hot like me?
Pretty much, yeah. And that is my only remaining 3rd level spell slot. But that was worth it because now all he can do is move.
Yeah. So he's going to.
Convert his move action now.
He's just going to hide behind this podium.
Oh, that hiding will not save him now.
So
Well, he has come from me.
that's his turn. Aki, you're up, my dude.
All right. Before I do anything, if I pull him with the spell, does that provoke an attack of opportunity?
It would be a forced movement, so no, it would not.
Okay. All right. That's. All right. I will use Hunger of Hadar. Move over here 20 feet.
I love Hunger of Hadar.
I know, right?
I'll use Hunger of Hadar here. So it's gonna hit the Sentinel and the Demon.
Okay.
It's not gonna do any damage now, but there is no save, and the beginning of their turn, they'll take, I believe, 2d8 damage. I'll have to look that up real quick.
It's 2d6.
2d6 damage. At the end of their turn, they'll also take damage there.
Wait, I thought the Sentinel was on our side.
It is.
Okay.
Let me check real quick to know.
Yeah. See, it's a 20-foot radius sphere on a point within range. And anything in the sphere can be heard 30 feet away.
Okay. They're also in magical darkness.
Yeah.
So they are attacked at disadvantage.
They attack at disadvantage as long as they stay inside it.
Which is first, I understand. So if this demon attacks Hawk, it's going to be a disadvantage.
But won't I be disadvantaged to attack him?
Yes, but he will be a disadvantage at you.
Wait, so is it centered on the Sentinel?
Let me check real quick.
What type of damage is it?
Dude, this is a fucking good spell. Holy shit.
It is cold damage on their turn,
Okay.
but if they end a turn in it's 2d6
Acid.
in acid. Yes, so
As milky tentacles rub against them.
yep.
Okay, I'll say he takes
I'll cast
resistance
it
from
here.
cold damage. So when you roll, if he ends his turn in that, make sure to specify which is which.
Yeah. I'll put it on this light tile so it doesn't hit Hawk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it'll be 20.
So it's just the Sentinel and the
Wait a
Glabrezu.
second.
Yep, not enough to hit the mage, but the glove Netsu.
Oh, that's
and
fine.
You're
I
out of
should
range
get
of
in
his
range of
counterspell
mage.
too.
Yep. All right. I've moved. I have cast my spell. That's the end of my turn.
Okay. Damon.
Counter spell, you say?
Oh, counter spell.
No.
Well, I mean, no, he's out of range of it,
You're out of
Oh,
range.
yeah.
But thank you for that information, DM.
All right. So this guy is. I would still be able to see him then, wouldn't I?
Yes. Well, I think so.
Cool.
Wait, can you?
Yeah, I mean, you can see whatever limbs are sticking out of this sphere of magical darkness.
Yeah, because
I'm gonna
he is a
try-
large creature that weighs a fuck ton. You can.
Like I basically know, like, okay, if I hit here, it's.
I would say you have a general idea of where he is.
I'm gonna call out to him in Infernal.
Okay. What do you tell him?
Say, hey, are you doing this of your own free will, or have you been enslaved by lesser beings?
Lesser beings. Merely food for the flame. They want power, and I'm willing to give it. For a
If they-
price.
There is always a price. If they were to fall, would you simply return home?
Not until that one is dead.
Which one's that one?
He's in darkness. You don't know where he's pointing.
Can you describe the being to me?
It's 6 seconds, man. What's you got? Like, are you attacking?
Alright,
Or
sorry,
is
I
that
was
your
just asking which one that one was.
I mean, when you entered, it was like its frozen face was snarling towards the direction of the sentinel.
Oh, that one. Cool. Gotcha. Hold on, let me check my distance real quick. Because I'd rather not have to fight this thing.
I mean, we could kill it if we needed to.
James, you're on deck.
What?
You're on deck.
It's my turn?
No, I'm saying you're on deck. There's
Yeah.
just have what you're going to do ready.
Alright. So
Oh, I
I'm
do.
going to. Alright, fuck it. I'll be like, well, can't really let you stick around here. And versatile, I'm gonna make 2 attacks with him.
Okay.
Question: do I since I rolled a 19 earlier, do I know if this thing would absorb fire or not?
If it would absorb what?
Like fire, would it be resistant or?
What was your religion roll again?
19.
You're pretty sure a lot of demons are resistant to fire.
Alright, I'm just gonna douse my blade and do it then.
Okay.
I mean, even though it's resistant, you'd still take half damage, so that'd still be...
Okay, I'll keep it going then. But anyway, it's a nat 20 and a.
Is that your third nat 20?
Yep. I mean, Taylor's right by me. You can look at him.
I can see an at 20.
Wow.
Dude, Hawk is the luckiest man I've ever met in my life when it comes to rolling dice.
That is,
I need to take you to Vegas.
I'm gonna buy tickets through him to watch. He'll get 10%.
Alright, so. I'm assuming one of those hits.
what was the other one?
17.
Just barely hits.
Hey, Hawk, can you bless my Merrick dice so I can get some get some damage output to rifle trap it?
Just blow in the microphone.
Oh my God.
Put
Damon,
your,
Zola, Taliesin,
dice
Jaffe.
right by the
Oh?
head.
So, how does nat 20 work in your. I've never rolled any-
I honestly forget. I think I just let you roll the damage dice twice.
Yeah, you could. Yeah, you can.
Either roll damage.
Since I did roll nat 20 last time, you said I could either roll
Double
it
the
twice
dice
or double the damage, depending on which one was
More
better.
convenient.
Yeah.
So it'd be a 12. plus- 18 slashing on the first hit. The one that was nat 20.
Jesus.
Okay, so that's the
And
first,
the-
that's the total of the slashing damage.
Oh, the first one. The second hit is a. What's the 7 plus. Oh, sorry. 13.
13.
Yeah.
Okay.
It takes half damage to everything anyway. So.
Oh, shit, I forgot to roll the fire. Sorry.
Okay.
And that'll be an additional 6 and 8. So he'll be taking 11 fire. Wait,
Okay.
6 and 8? I can't count.
14.
14, sorry.
Okay.
So 7 fire total.
Okay. So let's see. Up next, it is James. Now, James, the creature is now in complete darkness.
So I can't see it.
Nope.
All right.
It would also be in the way of your line of sight on the mage.
That's fine.
James, you got any of that healing stuff?
Perfect. I'll move up next to Roland, which is still out of the range of its counter spell.
Okay.
And it's within my movement. So I'm then going to cast, if that beast is out of my range of sight, then I'm going to make a very dumb decision that will probably one-shot the mage, but, I'm going to cast Scorching Ray.
Okay.
And then use Quicken Spell to cast Scorching Ray again.
On Quicken
That's
Spell,
a total of 6 rays.
can't you only cast Quicken Spell if it targets another creature?
That is twin spell.
Oh, Twin Spell.
That's Twin Spell.
Okay, never mind then.
Quicken Spell, I can just cast a spell as a bonus action. So this is
Okay.
Whoo Doggy. So that's 6 d20 that I have to roll, and then that's a shitload of d6s.
Go for it.
Okay, that is a 15.
15. That's just going to hit his AC, so he's going to use a reaction to cast Shield.
That's fine. That is a 17.
Miss. Because of
Wait,
Shield.
okay, so yeah, shield adds +5 to your AC. Fuck me. So that's 2 rays down. I've got 4 to go. Just a question. If I roll a nat 20,
Does it what? You cut out.
does it crit for a Scorching Ray?
Oh, yeah. No, it crits.
Then that is a 27, my dude.
Like, don't bother adding up. That crit, that's confirmed. That's good.
Okay, cool. That is a 19.
Just misses.
Just misses. Jesus. That is a 21.
Hits. So 2 raised hits, one's a crit.
And I gotta roll one more. Come on, Daddy needs a new pair of shoes.
Wait, I thought that was 6 already.
That was 5.
That was 5, okay.
So I rolled 2 that missed, and then I rolled a nat 20 that hit, and then I rolled 1
Oh, yeah,
that
that's right. Yeah. And
missed, and then another that hit, and that is a 21.
just gets it again.
So I actually only made 3 hits, and one of them was a crit. Okay.
So that's pretty good on average.
Yeah, on average, yeah, that's not bad. Okay, so on one of the rays that hit, that is a 4.
4 total?
Yeah, 4 total.
Okay.
That's a 7 on another one, so that's a 11. And then on the crit, which I can either double or roll twice. Yeah, I'm gonna double that. That's a 20.
20 total?
20 after the doubling. Yeah, it's a 10 total, and then a 20 after doubling.
Whoo, he's looking rough, but he's still standing.
I call out to him, "Not so big and mighty now, are you?"
He's just glaring at you now.
This is what happens when you take on a better mage.
And he's gonna start. He can't do that yet. So now it's the Sentinel's turn.
No, he can't. I'm really hoping the Sentinel kills him before it comes to his turn. Because I have no counter spells left. I'm fucked, boys.
So I know
You're
you
not
just
the one looking down this fucking demon.
Well, look, I'm the one pissing off the guy who summoned the demon.
So the Sentinel looks around. So goes, "Okay, not funny. Where the hell is Elboros?"
The fuck is an Elvaros?
Alright, takes 2d6. Cold.
Try moving 15 feet southward.
I'm gonna roll that real
I would
quick.
Okay.
I would love if Southwood was this way for us.
Oh my god!
I would love if that was the case.
You got it.
I did tell him southward. So if that's actually the direction, then yeah, go for it.
That'd be fair.
You're underground. Who knows what?
One Seto.
But it's southward from his current position.
Hey, Walker.
Yeah.
Or, sorry, not Walker. Red.
Yeah, I saw it.
How much was it, Taylor?
How was the what?
13 damage altogether.
The Sentinel, because it's in a sphere, takes 13 damage off
13 damage. Okay.
of frost, right?
Mm-hmm.
And if it's at the end of its turn, he'll take acid also.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, it's cold damage. Yeah. So
Yeah.
And how far is the radius?
I believe I
20
said
feet.
20 from
From
this.
that square.
from the white stone. Yeah.
Yeah. So it
So
had
from
to
this point, it's like
be-
20 feet. It's basically
Yeah.
out to here, but not quite touching Damon.
Oh, then I
It
don't know if you would have had line of sight on the mage if the darkness creeps out that far.
Yeah, the mage is out of range.
No. I mean, if the darkness covers this corner, I don't know if James would have been able to see him.
We should put a marker there.
Tell you what.
Is there like a?
I think I can draw.
I mean, I mean, from where I was, I would have had like
Weird.
line
True.
of sight of him moving, so I could have just moved into position and just. I could have fired blindly, but it would have been in the general area that he would have been at.
You missed them, hissed half of them anyway, so I'll let it
Yeah,
slide.
it was essentially just a scatter bomb anyway. So like some of them were bound to hit.
Exactly. You just like spray and pray, boys.
Essentially, yeah, that's what happened.
Okay, so
That does seem weird though.
I just launched them up and they arced over.
he's gonna look around.
Circle of spell effect.
Where's the demon?
Follow the sound of my voice. You will literally run.
Yeah, now he's taking damage.
That's better instruction than I gave. Yeah,
Go south.
Which way?
Like-
no, what? He's
15 feet southward from your current position.
Like, legit, buddy. Just come straight down here.
Follow the sound of our voices.
Okay, he's going to get up next to you out of the darkness, and it's going to take an attack of opportunity at him.
Oh, hey, buddy.
Oh yeah, how you? Oh! As
Hey, how you doing? It gets clocked in the back of the head. I know where you are. You're mine. It nat 20, didn't it?
No.
That one?
Let me calculate damage first.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
It hit him with its pincer attack.
It just grabs him, pulls back into the darkness.
Exactly.
I
Yeah.
found
It's
him!
it comes out of the darkness, sees you, Damon. It's like, if any of you who are good enough at a corner, you might want to get up to your. And he just pulled back into the darkness, and he just shouts, "Someone read the inscriptions!"
Copy.
That
And
sounds like a mage thing.
Motherfucker.
I stare at the inscriptions.
I mean, is the scroll still there where Zorus is?
the scrolls seem to burst into flames. Zoras, go ahead and make a perception check.
Please.
Can Lauren make one as well?
Zoras is the only one making this.
Okay.
Yeah, 'cause he's the only one up there.
That's
Okay.
a 16.
16. Okay, Zoras. While you did damage the podium up there, there seems to be faint glyphs and runes also written here.
Okay. I'll shout down on my turn.
Okay.
Yeah, because you can roll Arcana on your turn. Yeah.
Roland, it is your turn.
So Sentinel just got grabbed.
quick.
Kill the mage. Kill the mage. Kill the mage. Kill the mage.
Hey, I don't do yeah. Walker, you're not the boss of me,
Fair enough.
so I'd like to fucking kill the mage.
What an original concept. Go for it.
God damn it, Storm! You actually made me laugh so hard I snorted. You piece of shit.
But I'm not gonna go with my bow since I can't see him.
Okay.
So what I'm gonna do is something stupid. Okay. Yeah, I
Yes,
can make
go
that.
for it. 110%. Stupid is my bread and butter.
I'm going to bonus action dash up here.
Okay.
Do I take any damage for going through the darkness?
I think it's only if you end your
no,
turn.
it's only if you start your turn there or end your turn there.
Copy. Just want to make sure.
You are in it right now, though. Just on the edge.
But can I still see him?
You can stick your head out.
I think so, yeah. The
That's striking
the
from
edge-
the shadows.
Yeah, the edge on these things are kind of... It's a weird thing. But go ahead.
Question then. Since I'm coming through the darkness, does this consider a sneak attack?
I will say yes. So roll with advantage because he has no idea you're there.
Okay.
And then he turned into a snake and was like, "Ha! It's me!" He stabbed me.
Okay. This is with my rapier. And I should have... Oh, right. I should have specified this, but I'm also wielding a dagger in my offhand. So would I? No, wait. I use my bonus action to dash, so I can't do that.
Yes.
So just the rapier, and that is a 21 to hit.
That will hit.
So 1d8 with 3d6. And I just shout, "Surprise, motherfucker!" Okay. 10, 15, 17 plus... So 20 points of damage total.
As he prepares the ice storm that he was about to drop on you and James, how do you want to do this?
I just want my rapier to... I want my rapier to come out and just... from the darkness without him even seeing my body.
Yeah, it's me. He stabbed me.
Yeah, and nothing he hears is, you're assumed to be the mage. My face comes out. But it was I, the rogue. How you doing?
It was I, Dio. Shink.
I've been killed by a dated meme.
Dated? How
No,
dare
I'm-
you?
Just to be clear, I love that meme. Okay.
I know it's my Twitter banner.
Okay. That handles that for
And
the
now I
mage. He
sit
can
in
get
this
to use his
darkness.
higher level stuff.
Yeah, been there.
Oh yeah, now you take 2d6 acid.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah. So roll that damage for me as I sit.
I mean, that's not my damage to roll.
Aki.
Oh yeah, that's right. Because Wesley was pulled back into the darkness, he takes that too.
Yes, what do I do?
All your
well,
acid
2d6.
damage, because 2 characters have ended their turns in the darkness. 2 friendlies. So far, they're the only ones to take the acid damage.
Wait, no. The
I'm
sun
helping.
turn there.
Because I'm ruling that he was currently grappled and in the same space as the
Oh.
Glabrezu.
I'm helping.
Then wouldn't the Glabrezu have had to roll take that damage?
Hasn't
plus
been
It
his
two?
hasn't
turn
been
yet.
his turn yet. It was an attack of opportunity.
Oh
You
yeah.
guys took 13 damage. I'm helping.
Whoo!
So both Wesley and Roland take 13. Shit, fuck.
You hear from the other side.
The tentacles.
Oh god, the mage killed
Really
Roland.
erotic.
Okay, so it's the Glabrezu's turn.
Tentacles at us.
He's going to step out of the darkness
Oh, jeez.
and wake me up inside. And he's going to...
He can't wake up.
Inside.
But he can't wake up.
Can't wake up. And he's going to attack you, Damon.
Of course he is.
I mean, he part of him's out of the darkness. He's still in the.
That'll
so he
hit.
takes-
Doesn't
Doesn't he take 2d6 cold?
Yeah, go ahead and roll that. As I
2d6
roll
cold,
his
please,
unarmed
Taylor.
strike.
Roll 2d6 cold on the
That's-
gobbledygook.
That's 11
No,
points
it's
of
this guy.
damage.
Oh, this is cold, not acid.
Yeah. Yes, it was for our allies.
Damon,
This is
11 points of damage.
11 damage.
Yep.
9 damage.
Okay.
So that's like 4.
Second attack.
Oh god.
Let's see. Does a 12 hit?
No.
Okay,
Thank
he
God.
misses. He's going to take
Dude,
his...
if we kill this Glabrezu, we're gonna get so much EXP.
it's milestone.
God damn it.
He's going to take his third attack on you, Damon.
Ah!
I mean, still though.
That'll hit. This one's a pincer.
One calls out from the darkness. Let me just get that. All I want to do was go to America.
Umari.
Umari,
That's 20,
whatever.
that's 20 points of damage.
I have 1 hit point.
Well, that's unfortunate because he has 1 attack left.
Oh my god.
I mean, you're not gonna die.
Perhaps.
He rolled another 12.
Again, you're not gonna die.
You're not gonna die. I'll save your life.
Walk it off.
Zorus, it is your turn.
Sir,
Guys, it's okay. Roland it happens to be the world's greatest medic.
So I'll move like right here.
Wait, the podium.
I
Podium.
guys, I'm not very smart with magic and stuff, but there's these like really weird like sigil things here, and they're semi-glowing. I don't know how they work.
That's what I say. If someone of you is good at magic, do read them.
Roland calls out, "On it!"
So I'm gonna
Also on it.
I'm gonna go over here.
Yeah.
And so technically I get 4 attacks.
But the
'Cause-
creature is in darkness and you cannot see it.
What is its pincer not just hanging?
Oh no,
out?
no, never mind. It's actually it's out of the darkness now.
Literally the only thing left in the darkness are allies.
Well, actually,
Well, I mean, yeah, its body is, but its arm is hanging out.
it's yeah. I would say at this point the Sentinel is not inside the darkness anymore either.
For me,
Yeah, like
I'm in.
its body is, but like its leg and its arm and maybe its face are hanging out.
Aki, how tall is that dome of darkness?
It'll be 20 feet.
Yep.
Yeah,
sphere.
it's you can see its head.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I'll just take all of my attacks at its head with my sunbolts.
Okay.
Jesus!
So with my 4 attacks, so let me just roll all 4 attacks. Okay.
Does it take double radiant?
It is not vulnerable.
God damn it!
Okay, so the first one's going to be 26 to hit.
Hits.
Okay.
Also, I apologize to our viewership of all the goddammits I've dropped this far.
God damn it.
God damn.
The second one's going to be 16 to
Gosh
hit.
darn it.
Miss.
Okay. Alright. The third one's going to be 24 to hit.
Hits.
From hell's heart, I stab at thee.
And the last one's going to be 23 to hit.
Hits. 3 hit.
Okay. Okay, so that's -3.
Oh wait, it ended its turn in the darkness.
It did.
Oh yeah, roll those 2 acid.
2d6 acid. Fuck you, Glabrezu.
Alright, I'm rolling.
Okay, so in
probably
all,
halves.
I do 20 points of damage.
Total.
7 plus 7 plus 6. So
Okay.
Yeah.
It looks annoyed.
Do I have down modifier for damage?
Not for spells, I believe.
Not for spells, no.
So it takes 11 damage.
Okay.
That's 31 total.
Okay.
Done some.
right,
Okay. Speaking of, Aki, it's your turn now.
Alright.
Okay, can you heal anyone?
Can you dispel the dome of darkness?
No.
This is good.
You're here from the darkness.
I have sight. I can see into the darkness. I'm gonna cast Hex on Demon. Make sure that Hex is not a save.
No, it just
Well,
happens.
Fuck.
Yep.
If
Okay,
I
this
try to go
happened.
inside there where the glyphs are, I'm gonna get caught by the darkness. Well, I can't do anything.
Those glyphs aren't active.
Oh, so they're only on the podium? Well,
yeah,
I'm still gonna
that
hit
was
my
that was
fucking-
just meant that circle was just meant to represent where the Glabozo was sealed.
Well, fuck me.
Alright, so Hex
Leave it to Roland. I
is
got this.
a
Well, you might
bonus
need help.
action, so I'm
If
going
you
to
say so, I'm
cast-
leaving it to you.
I mean,
Don't worry.
they can provide the
Eldritch.
help action to give you
Guys,
advantage.
Guys,
Sorry.
it's Aki's turn.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'll be casting Eldritch Blast
Nice.
on top of it because Hex is a bonus action.
Yes, it is.
So I'll do 2d10 damage on a ranged spell attack.
And this is force
So-
damage, which he does not have.
Yep. So I'll be
Nice.
rolling 8 plus 4, 12 damage. 12 to hit.
Yeah, 12 to hit.
Oh, 12 to hit? That's gonna
Yes.
miss.
It's gonna miss. Alright.
Wait, don't you have multiple arrays?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
it's two
Yes.
separate rays, 1d10 each.
Yeah. I guess the next one will try and hit him. Yeah, it's not gonna hit. That was lower than the first one.
Damn.
Alright.
Alright,
Uh,
both of the rays fly into the darkness. It was just slightly off.
Yep. I'm gonna move just a little bit closer and in my turn.
Okay. Damon, it is your turn.
Oh god, Damon's not doing so hot. Can any of y'all heal?
I have
can.
one healing potion.
I can.
All right, I am disengaging
Okay. That's going to be your action.
and booking it and just diving behind this column. This broken column right here.
I'm going to say for flavor, it goes for a swipe and just misses you as you dive through the air and just crash through this column. Crash through this
As
pew.
I run, I pat Wesley on the shoulder like, all right, it's all yours, Wes. And book it.
Okay, that'll be your turn. James.
Heal me. Heal me.
Bonus action, I'm gonna... Well, shit, fuck. Weighing my options. Is it like... So I know it's an action to feed someone a potion. Is it a bonus action just to hand him, expect him to heal himself?
Honestly, it would be a bonus just to hand it to them.
There you go.
What kind of potion is just regular healing potion?
It's a standard healing potion. I mean, you used your movement. You didn't use... So... If you held your action until you got a healing...
No, he
implement.
uses
Disengage
action
is
to
my action.
disengage.
Oh, shit, then yeah. I just hand it to you. Deal with it.
All right. Thanks.
Sorry, I need to attack.
No, he's just tired.
Jesus Christ. I've only got 2 spell slots left. I'm gonna burn a first level to cast Chromatic Orb again. I'm gonna hit him with a Thunder.
He's still in the darkness, so that'll be a disadvantage.
Is he? I thought like part of him was sticking
Oh,
out.
yeah, that's right. I keep forgetting.
What did I say?
That's not me, sorry.
He's a big boy.
Hallelujah. Natural 20.
Awesome.
So that's 3d8, either doubled or rolled twice.
And what kind of damage are you going for?
Thunder.
Thunder damage, okay.
Fuck, I lost one of those.
Okay.
So let me pull out the 2 that I got. That's a 7 and a 5, and I'm gonna re-roll the one that got wedged way back behind my computer. Motherfucker. Oh my god.
What's that?
That is an 8 plus 7. That is 15 plus 5. That is 20. I'm gonna go ahead and just double that for a 40.
Okay.
Because I know that I'm never rolling that high again.
Oh
That's
my
40
God.
points of thunder damage that I just smashed into his face.
Okay.
He's still alive, isn't he?
He is.
Motherfucker.
How hurt is he looking? Just.
Oh, that whiskey is much stronger than I thought it was.
You can't tell. You've never fought demons before, so you don't know about their vitality.
Okay. I'm just.
Well,
I mean, I
Can
am
I
a
tell?
demon.
From experience
no.
and stuff?
And that is not my field of study, so I can't tell either.
It is now. You all know it's Wesley. It's going to be Wesley's turn. He's going to attempt to break the gravel.
I was about to say, I mean, like, Damon said Wesley like 17 times. Like,
Yeah.
even if it's not, we're gonna assume it is.
Okay, he just breaks the grapple and backs away. If someone can read that damn thing, now's a good time.
It is no one's turn.
That's his action to break the grapple. So, Roland, what are you going to do?
So many tentacles!
Oh yeah, you start your turn there. Fuck.
Roland,
Why?
Roland, what are
Roll
you
that
doing?
frost damage.
Oh wait, no,
please.
he does. Wait, does he? Yeah, he does.
Okay.
I am I turned in there, so
Yeah,
roll
so
me that damage.
Roll the damage, but while he's rolling, Storm, what are you doing?
I'm making a dead sprint over here.
Okay. Now, you see the glyphs that
Roll the
were
frost damage for
mentioned.
Storm.
Bonus action
Oh,
dash.
frost damage.
He's still trapped in the
They're faint, but
Who's charged? Is the demon?
Storm.
Storm.
the image seems faint, but still powerful.
6 damage. The lowest
That's
possible.
6. That's good. That's to an ally.
Yep.
I rolled 2 1s. Plus
Thank you.
4.
So it'll be
My
6
charisma.
total. Nice.
So Storm.
Lowest possible damage.
Do I need to make an Arcana check?
Yeah, you can make an Arcana check to reactivate the magic here.
Okay, willing to do that.
I will say.
Oh, it was almost an 18, but it tilted at the last second.
I was about to say.
Yeah?
Roll with advantage.
Oh, thank goodness, because that one was a natural 5. Natural 20.
Dun dun dun.
You beautiful boy!
So that's a 26 total.
The DC was 19. As you start chanting this ritual, the demon looks back at you with anger and starts to charge at you. But it gets maybe 15 feet from you before it freezes in place again.
I give it the British FU.
So he'd be about here now.
We're back in the middle of the circle.
Yeah. The figure takes off his helmet, revealing a young man in about maybe late 30s, dark hair. He comes over to Damon and just claps his hand on your shoulder. And you... Let's see how much of this he's got left. Let's see.
Lay on hands?
Yep. I forgot to use these things. He could have used on his turn. He's going to pump 20 points of healing into you, Hawk.
Whew. Literally what that demon did in the last turn to me.
And he's going to give himself another 20.
Thanks, man.
What happened?
Fascinating.
I saw his health. It's dead.
It's
Well,
not dead. It's imprisoned again. For now, anyway.
Well, I mean, it won't be alive when I'm done.
It's the. You're familiar with Arcane. Are you familiar with the imprisonment spell?
Oh yes, quite fluently.
That you know that nothing can affect it while it's like this.
Oh yes, but that doesn't mean I can't peel it apart and take a look at it.
No, that's exactly what it means. You can't affect it at all.
Motherfucker. Can we let it go and then murder it again?
That would be difficult, and I would rather just banish it back to where it belongs. If that's even possible. Elbows are supposed to be researching that magic.
Aki, can you please dispel the darkness so I can go fucking banish this motherfucker?
Is it within range?
it's
Yeah, just
cast.
Yeah,
with
it's still within
darkness.
range.
It's gonna be my turn then. But
I know you were out of
I mean,
initiative.
it won't be affected by
We're out of
anything we
initiative
do.
at this point.
You're at initiative. We won.
Yeah, and it's not going to be affected by the darkness because of the imprisonment spell.
Wait, can I just dispel it? Anytime?
Yeah, you can. At
you-
any
okay,
point,
you-
you can
you-
spell
you
your
dispel
magic.
it then. I'll dispel it then.
Okay.
I'm just gonna walk up and look at it from outside of thing. Speak to it infernal again. Well, this worked out well, didn't it?
It can't hear you.
I just
Roland
wanted to
just-
cuss it in its own language.
Fair enough.
Roland's just taking a seat on one of these chairs in the back, like, well, I wasn't expecting that to happen.
Instead, it was Arcana to read the glyphs.
Yeah.
That is a 23. Natural 20 plus 3.
You gather these are incantations designed to break, designed to imprison something. What is your intention here?
Well, I mean, James has studied multiple forms of transmutation and illusion.
Okay.
And conjuration isn't the build of his studies, but he has studied some of it.
Oh,
At least the
okay.
basics.
I thought you were trying to
So he
feed
can,
it.
no, I could adapt this to banish it back to the Nine Hells, but I want to do something first.
Okay. With what you find, this is magic that is far older than anything you've studied and very much outside of your realm of expertise. You're not
Oh, that's
sure
fine.
if you can affect this.
That's fine.
What are you planning to do, James?
Well, if I cannot banish it back to the Nine Hells whence it came, I can at least tweak a few things to make it more interesting.
Can you elaborate?
Well, speaking to the DM, James is a very adept mage of transmutation, correct?
Yes.
This is a form of imprisonment spell, yes?
Yes.
Could I use flesh to like a variant on flesh to stone to turn this thing into a statue?
The nature of imprisonment means that nothing can affect the target. Not
I
time
understand.
or anything.
I understand, but with the Arcana that I rolled, would I be able to tweak the imprisonment to physically bind it in a body of stone?
You're not sure.
Well, let's gamble on it. I'm feeling lucky.
Yeah,
Okay.
you mind if I take a look at the runes first?
Go ahead.
Might be able to
Yeah,
help
go
out a
for
little
it.
bit, man.
Yeah,
Go for it.
sure.
Any help? Any help is accepted because, quite frankly, this thing has irritated me enough that I would like to carve my name into its chest.
Anything on it in Infernal or anything like that? On the
Roll investigation.
descriptions? Alright, investigation.
Or Abyssal, if Aki would like to join in.
Yeah. Does Aki want to go up with the group?
Investigation.
Yeah, sure.
17 investigation.
17 investigation. It's written in a language you don't understand. Usually this kind of magics are in Draconic, but this seems to be a language you don't understand.
Is it in Elvish?
Yes, it is.
Oh, then I know that.
Yes, you do.
Can I provide the help action to James?
To give him, yes, that will allow James to roll with advantage.
Well, I already rolled a nat 20.
Okay.
I rolled 15.
No, to actually do your thing to when you're performing the ritual to turn him to stone.
Oh, okay.
I would say,
That's what I mean.
guys, I would say that even with a natural 20, this is far outside of your actual ability.
For now.
Yes,
Yeah, it might be better just to leave it as is.
you
and come
are
back
a
later.
5th level spellcaster trying to affect a 9th level spell.
Well, I can currently cast from the third circle of magic, but this is a 9th level or a 9th circle magical incantation, so this may be more outside my wheelhouse. But it does not mean that I cannot find a way to affect it in the future.
And that's what help. Wesley stands up. I mean, would Damon go? Oh, there he is.
Damon was just while y'all were doing magic shit. He was just gonna.
I will say, Damon, with your investigation, you did notice that these glyphs are very, very old. Everything around here is like eroding.
Hey, Jim.
Yes?
Do you have any way of rewriting
That
where they might wear out or kind of?
that's not what I was trying to imply.
Oh,
Oh, I mean, it wouldn't be hard to, though. I could just retrace it in chalk.
Can I do a quick perception check for anything valuable in the room?
Okay.
Nope.
Okay.
Ah, shit. I should have looted the bodies, too.
Oh yeah, let's do the bodies.
yeah. That's what I was trying. That's what I was going to go.
All right,
do.
everybody roll investigation. Let's loot some bodies.
That was a natural 3, so I'm going to abstain.
Oh man, it was a 20, not a natural. A regular 20.
Okay. Hold on a second. Let's do this one at a time.
Yeah.
Aki, who would you like to? Who are you investigating?
I'll investigate the priest, but first.
Okay, there are 3. There's the cleric, the fighter, and the mage.
Yeah, there's Connor, the fighter, and then bitch boy mage.
He died over here.
It's investigation.
Like a
right?
bitch.
Yes.
So I rolled a flat 17. I have no bonus.
Okay. And one more time, who are you investigating?
the priest.
The
who
priest.
summoned
The mage.
Wait,
Not Connor, the other guy.
the other guy.
Oh, the mage. Okay, so the one who died in the
Yeah,
like a
over here.
bitch.
He didn't have a lot on him. You see a dagger that seems to be used for ceremonial purposes, some basic robes, but something that catches your eye. The scroll he used to release the demon.
Yes.
It wasn't the only scroll he had on him.
Oh.
Oh.
You
What
find
else did he
3 more
have?
scrolls of Dispel Magic.
Okay.
These do have a Arcana check DC 19 to use. These can, but this means that they could dispel any level of spell.
Okay.
Oh.
I will keep these. I will quickly stash these. Guys, this man is a hobo. He has nothing at all.
Roll deception.
As I suspected, what a bitch.
He is, as you would say, a beach.
I use Mage Hand to high five Ark.
I will slap the mage hand.
Like slap it away or actually high five
No,
it?
high five.
High five. High five. I meet the hand to the hand.
That is fucking brilliant. I feel like James feels so connected with Aki right now.
I feel
Roland does not
so
believe him, but he doesn't care anyway.
I hate that I can't like stop
I get
trusting
it.
hockey.
Who else is rolling?
I had
I-
18
I would like
investigation
to.
on the guy I killed.
Okay,
We might want to do this one at a time.
so 18 on the guy.
Yeah, on the guy I killed, the
Okay,
first
Nice.
guy on the ground.
you find a +1 longsword.
Oh, definitely taking that bad boy.
Oh yeah.
Do you find anything else of value?
That's let's see. What else do he have?
Hey, Hawk, maybe the
he also
sorcerer
has a
can use
chain
sword.
shirt. If that armor interests you at all.
He had a chain shirt.
Yes,
Okay.
but oh wait, I'm missing this. You also find 2 health potions.
Yes. By the way, I gave you your potion back then.
You find 2.
okay.
You find 2 regular healing potions and 50 gold on him.
Okay. Alright, I got some potions. Keeping the sword, by the way.
That's fine.
And all that stuff is Connor, who's investigating his body.
I would like to.
Go ahead.
I would also like to.
Okay, you both can roll, or one can provide the help action.
Are you smart?
I'm average.
Think too smart?
I think you're more smart than I am.
I'm pretty sure.
Let me just put it this way. I have a +0.
Oh, then I'm
I'm
smart.
very intelligent. I know.
That's a natural 20.
Mine was at 18, so that provides the help action.
No, you don't roll with the help action. You just grant the other
Oh, I don't?
advantage.
Well, then he rolled a nat 20. I can't give more advantage than that.
Okay.
But what if he double crits?
You see.
Oh my god, yes, double crit, Josh.
Wait. 5.
Okay.
Okay, so just 1 crit.
You find 30 gold, a dagger, but you also find his symbol of Tyr, but there is another symbol on him, and this one's... You don't recognize this one, but this one seems to be radiating a bit more power.
Can I roll religion?
Does he also find a business card from James?
You do find a business card on it.
Is it both of the ones that I handed him, or just
You find... actually, yeah, both on there.
motherfucker?
What does the symbol look like? Like, is it the one that's emanating all the power? Like, what does it look like?
Hold on, I actually don't know what the symbol is.
I rolled religion on it, so that's a 17.
Yeah, religion's not my wheelhouse.
Let me pull up this particular deity to find out what the symbol looks like.
I mean, I'm pretty fluent in religious symbols.
Okay, so this one is the image of a hand with a single finger pointing upwards. You would recognize this as Ardaithe, the Lord of Spells, God of Wizards.
Dibs.
Yeah, I think it's yours anyway. I give it to you.
Dibs.
Man, James has taken all the loot.
Not really. I let
I mean, I'm making a joke that you took the pull of power from that session.
I mean, is this a magical item?
It provides a +2 to concentration checks.
All right.
Yeah, I don't know.
Additionally, if Damon is taking the +1 longsword, can I have your old longsword?
Yeah, I got 2 actually.
Can I have your old one?
Yeah. No, like I literally have 2 just regular longswords. I need to.
Please
'Cause I
note
was
that
going to-
this only applies to concentration checks, not actual spell DCs.
No, that's fine.
That's a good one.
Roland, roll perception.
Yeah, sure. That's not great. 11.
Okay, 11. That's okay. You see a raccoon just rush in and start also looting the place.
Roland doesn't do anything to the raccoon.
I really don't trust that raccoon.
As a matter of fact,
I let the raccoon do what it needs to do.
Damon,
You know what? I go up and help the raccoon.
1 second.
Hey,
Damon,
what's up, boss? Is that you, God?
roll a grapple check.
The grapple check?
Yeah, either athletics or acrobatics.
Is he fighting a raccoon for money?
The raccoon is trying to pull some of the coin out of your hand.
Acrobatics or athletics?
Yeah, to skip the
I'm
grapple.
gonna make an athletics check because that'll be.
I mentioned I was getting up to help the raccoon. I'm going back into my chair now. I'm halfway up, so I'm just sitting right back down.
Well, just let my raccoon money.
Oi! Oi!
What'd you roll,
Down, you
Hawk?
furry bastard.
What'd you roll, Hawk?
Hera
24.
Oreo
24?
24.
Oreo.
Athletics. I'm 24, yeah.
Turn the
Okay,
trap
it,
it now.
it gets you for a
Honest
second, but you hold it
raccoon.
above its head. It's like, oh.
I give it 1 coin.
And it just hobbles out of the hole.
Guys, that was secretly a spy, and we just let it go.
Oh, yeah,
Alright, we're gonna-
you don't know. That works for Aki.
Zorus. Yeah, it works for Aki.
I don't know that
What?
either.
No,
But technically, none of us know that except for
no,
Aki.
none of you know that. This is just a random raccoon that just shows up and it's
Just
just
a
looting
raccoon.
bodies.
I just look. I
It's
look
a
for the
spectral-looking raccoon.
No, it
I
looks like
look
a normal
for the
raccoon.
giant demon that like fucked me up to the 300-year-old dead guy. What the fuck is today? Seriously.
Thursday.
Honestly, I couldn't
Wednesday.
tell you. Did Elbow sent you guys? How'd you find out about this thing?
First of all, congratulations, you have a holiday after you.
What?
Yeah, there's a really shitty play involved, but they mean well.
Yeah,
Wait,
you've been
wait,
gone for a
Oakstead.
while.
Oakstead's alright?
Yeah, but it's now called Doomile.
What? Oh, the name of the town? That's embarrassing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
dude.
and-
Wait till next year you see the play.
There's a play?
Yep, it is done by kids.
Oh.
Yeah, child acting is not the best. It's really stilted. They look at their parents in the audience.
You know, guys, I kind of really like this. See, like you guys keep talking about. I really like that play.
I mean it's adorable.
How do they explain
How
the-
many years has he been dead? Red.
You know that the story about him is at least 200 years old.
Yeah, it's been about 2 centuries, my man. Yep.
What the hell has been taken, Elbaros?
Who the fuck's Elbaros?
He's a wizard.
Well, wizards never late. They're always on time. They always arrive when they mean to.
Yeah, but he's an elf. He doesn't have that much time.
I'm surprised.
Can I roll a history check to see if I know that name?
Okay.
Could I also roll a history?
Absolutely.
I'm already gonna say I don't know it.
Natural one.
18.
18. there was a full course at the Serentus Magic Academy dedicated to lectures about Hot Elberos. He was one of the founding mages who set up DAS and is actually the man who set up the Transpire Obelisk in DAS. He's he's essentially the guy to go about when it comes to plane research.
Is he still alive?
He hasn't been seen for a while, so it's hard to say. But elves have a long lifespan, so it's possible.
Oh, I mean, he's still kicking somewhere, probably. I mean, DAS was founded essentially thanks to his research.
DAS. How far is that from here?
Not far. It's about a city, maybe like 100 miles or so. I'm asking the DM.
Yeah,
It's a while.
It's about depending on how you travel, it can be made in the better part of a week.
Not too far from here, maybe about a week's travel at most, but it is essentially a city entirely devoted to planar research, so it is designed to stop things such as this from making any incursions. So if we went to there, we'd be able to seek out someone perhaps who has heard of Elberos, or could put a stop to this demon here and now. It is home to many skilled wizards who can cast from the ninth circle, so it wouldn't be impossible to get someone who could deal with this here and now.
He pauses for a moment. Someone has to stay behind. These mages tried once. I don't think this resolved them. At least we can't.
Okay, I'll see you guys when you get back.
I'll stay
So-
behind and go the demon.
Yeah, I was about to say, I mean, try and stay awake this time, please.
I was imprisoned with it to make sure that essentially, in case of this kind of situation, that no one could free it without freeing me.
And now that you're awake, you can stop anyone from trying, or you're going to go back to sleep the minute it becomes truly imprisoned again.
Elberos was the one who did that to me as well. Without him, there's no way to make me wait either. So
Neat.
that's literally the only option I have.
So our options are to get this elf to fix this, or wait until the castle rises above the clouds, hope for this thing to break free. I was being an asshole. I'm sorry.
One or
Ryan.
the other. But he looks at each of you again. Yeah. I'm sure I can leave this to you. I gotta be honest. It's been a while. It's good to see another fade touched around here.
Who does he say that to?
All of you.
Fate.
Don't lump me in with that, please.
Oh, so you've heard of us.
I'm aware, but again, do not lump me in with your kind. I am not. I am familiar with the actions and artisans of the Fae, but I am not one of them.
Not fate. Fate.
Oh, again, don't lump me in with that bullshit.
What? He gives you all another look. Oh, it is dormant, though. Yeah. that makes
I don't
sense.
believe in fate. I believe in forging one's own destiny. So
No, that is what being fate touch is about. Being the ones that can decide. You don't know
Hey,
your
James,
history,
can you,
do you?
James, can you pug at the elitism while we're being complimented by the war hero?
What I miss?
Uh,
I mean, elitism. I stand against.
because you
elitism.
missed
I'm
it.
just saying I don't like fate.
Hold on a second. Because you missed it, Hawk, I didn't realize you were BRB. He looked at all of you and said that it was nice to see other fate touched around here.
What do you mean by fate touched?
Holy shit, none of you know your history.
I'm kind of.
Well, I mean, to be fair,
I've only been in this region for about 3 years.
and to be fair, a lot of history was lost in many conflicts. There's not a lot of surviving record of.
Can Roland roll history for this?
Go ahead.
Okay.
I'm not even about to roll
19.
history.
How much?
19.
It's vague.
Just because I'm wondering how it works in your world.
It's vague. But there is rumor. Like, this isn't even established
Rumor
fact.
or like legend.
Exactly. Of a time before that is recorded. A time called the Siege. Some kind of calamity or major threat was so drastic that it was big enough that many gods of many conflicting alignments joined forces to fight it. And the ones chosen to fight on their behalf were called the Fate Touched. Now, these individuals weren't often champions or heralds, but often granted great boons by these gods. And he seems to believe that each of you is one.
Do you share that with us?
Yeah.
I hate to say it, but they might be fate touched, but I highly doubt I am.
No, you are. Yours is already awake.
My what's awake?
Oh. They'll find you. Don't worry.
I'm retired.
He just gives you a look. Trust me, you wouldn't be able to do what you do if your powers weren't already awake.
Damon's basically just doing the pose on his app.
And what about, say, Zoris or myself?
See, it's fuzzier. Your powers, your potential still seems to be dormant.
Well, I already knew that.
There's many. First of all, to be Fate Touch is rare, but those who actually cut through fate and take hold of the title is even rarer.
How do you wake this up, if we so desired?
Well, that's the thing. Any Fate Touch during my time to really show me the way, so mine just kind of happened. But it involves trial, self-discovery. It's not easy.
Sorry.
I've heard stories that many Fate Touch die just trying to unlock their abilities, their gifts. Listen,
Maybe.
Elberos knew more about this than I did.
Well, the way I see it, then, if we're all fate touched, then we should just discover it on our own how to open it instead of, trying to force it. Because obviously that's how they died. They tried to pursue many different things and eventually came down with.
Or maybe we
All
should
these
go talk to this
situations.
Oberos and Death. See what he has to
Yeah,
offer.
Both seem like good ideas.
Question: can I get the whole fate touch thing removed? I don't want to fate anything right now.
You guys seem to have an issue with the tile that says that you are able to cut through your own destinies and decide it.
I don't.
Well, I
that
have
sounds
no-
fun.
Okay, see, I didn't know that's what it meant.
No, holy shit.
I have no issue with it then, if that is the case.
I don't know.
Oh, fuck me. The idea behind the name is that you decide your fate. You're touched in a way that gives you power above anyone else.
So not the bad touch, the good touch.
The real good touch, like the one where you fall asleep after when she's done.
Oh God, it's been a long time since that's happened.
Exactly. I'm rude. What are your names?
Roland Ashkeeper.
Zoris Sphera.
Ki Yat Kosotka.
And you two?
Damon Laird.
James Alphonse Silus Westcott Hargrove.
Shit, I get heavy with that many names.
Just call him Jim for short.
If you so desire, I prefer that my friends call me Jim, but It seems that title will go to anyone.
No,
Hey,
no problem, Mr. Hawkgrove.
Do not address me as such, please.
Whatever you wish.
You know what? We fought a fucking demon together. You can call me Jim, James, Jimmy Boy, Johnny. I don't give a
Jimbo.
shit.
All right, Jim.
All right, Jimbo.
I am Wesley Dumire, descendant of Wisdom Dumire, champion of Teal. The first fate touched of Teal. So, if you all are going to be heading to Das, you should probably get going soon. Like immediately.
I'm well aware. You said we should go to Das. My question is thus: Would it be easier to take the path through Ramari or through Basking Ridge?
Let me check.
Well,
You
Basking Ridge has mountains in the way.
Well, actually, unfortunately, you'd have to go through both. You have to stop. You have to drive through East Haven and then into Amari to resupply.
Unless we go through the forest straight to Basking Ridge over the mountains into the village.
And over the river and through the woods
You-
to Grandma's house.
You don't want to do that. Trust me.
I will say, I have business in Mamari.
Very well. If Ramari is the destination that we must make
Then you'd go through.
then we shall go through.
Look, I'll go with y'all as far as Ramari because I'm kind of interested in this whole thing that me and Roland got going. After that, you guys are on your own as far as I'm concerned. No
Oh,
offense at all.
hold on. Roland, I'm shocked. You're making friendships. I'm so proud of you. I feel like a big Papa Bird.
I'm friendlier than you are.
Fair enough. I'm not going to debate that.
Not gonna lie, right now Jimbo's probably my favorite because he's kind of the only one who can patch me up.
Well, I could patch up all of you if you'd actually let me.
I gave
keep
you all I
time to-
could.
No, I appreciate it, buddy. You're good too.
Yeah, no, Roland, you're amazing. You're the best. But if y'all would actually give me the time of day, I'd be able to actually patch you up better if I knew the physiology of each of your specific racial traits.
I can fly.
I'm just a
I'm a
generic.
human. That's literally it.
I'm
Sure.
a half-elf.
Again, like I said, if you give me time for analysis, come up with wonderful medical treatments that will make sure that you have longevity and wonderful plasticity with your muscles.
James, you and I traveled a week here together.
You cut in and out. I didn't
He
catch
said
that.
you traveled a week together.
Fair enough. Roland, I
Hold on,
mean,
hold on, hold
we're
on.
pretty...
Storm talk.
Test 1 2. Test 1 2.
Yeah, you're coming
Yeah.
in.
Okay, coming in, yeah. I mean, Roland, yes, we've traveled together, so I have a general understanding of your physiology, and it wouldn't be hard to create specific concoctions for you. And Damon, given the time and analysis, I could create things that are better to aid in your regenerative properties. Zorus and Aki, it will take some time, but I believe I can adapt medicinal treatments for each of you individually. Like I said, the doctor is in.
Excellent.
Alrighty. In that case, I'm going to go acquaint myself with the cities of Oakstead. Dumire, right? That's gonna be weird.
Wesley. Mind if I call you Wes?
By all means.
I wouldn't go up saying you're Wesley Dumire. They might look.
No. I mean, if I have to explain that, then I also have to explain. And he points at the Gleb Rizzo. That.
Yeah,
I
don't
assume
want to do
that wasn't explained in your little play.
Speaking of,
Yeah, no.
I would like to walk inside the magical circle.
Okay. Nothing happens.
I know you
Oh.
said that nothing I do will affect it.
Yes.
I'd still like to carve the name James Hargrove into its chest.
Okay. As you attempt to carve, it leaves no mark.
That's fine. It's more for me than for it.
Okay.
I draw a penis on it.
Okay. It does not stay.
Damn.
Wait, seriously? If we draw with like ink or chalk, it won't do anything?
It's just unaffected. Like the spell says it's not. It essentially is untouchable. At least that's how I understood the spell. If I'm
Okay, so like preserved exactly as is the moment. it
yeah,
was
like halted.
present.
Like
You said it's the spell is a 9th level imprisonment?
yeah, at least that's how I understood it.
That's fair.
Man, I'm fine. I don't need to graffiti.
Hey, speak for yourself. I'm gonna graffiti the fuck out of this motherfucker.
Roland's already heading out.
Okay.
Yep. Oh yeah. Hey, Jimbo, one of these bodies.
Yes?
All right, someone help me drag these 3 out so we can click.
Okay.
Then you can do medical examinations.
What type of imprisonment in this is this? Burial, chaining, hedge prison, minimus, contain, slumber, or ending this, or
Let's see. I can't remember which one I use. Let's see.
if it's chaining, hedge prison, or containment, I can take a look into this real quick. But if it's burial, this thing is fucking oof.
Well, technically, the entire building is buried.
Then in that case, it would be burial.
Yeah.
Probably not best to mess with this thing.
In that case, none of us could even approach it. If it's inside those spheres of glyphs, burial states that we can't pass through the sphere, nor can any creature teleport or use plane or travel to get into or out of it.
Oh.
Special component for this version of the spell is a small mithril orb.
Okay.
So essentially, that podium will have a orb on it, carved with glyphs that would be essentially the tether for this thing's imprisonment.
Alrighty then.
Sorry for that loud clap. I just really like spells.
Not cool. Alright, so you guys are going to need to talk to someone about getting yourself some horses.
Oh, I believe I know him. Yeah, someone other than me should probably talk to people.
Yeah,
It's okay,
no,
I'm friendly as fuck.
In big
I know
letters
the,
on the wall, I would like to write Zorus Sphero was here, but
Okay.
was is WZ.
Awesome. I'm just going to go into the bathroom right quick.
Okay.
While the DM is gone, we'll start stabbing Wesley.
All right,
But,
we're all level 20 now.
Yes.
Yeah, so I know where we can get horses in town. Just out of character.
Cool, then you're on horse duty.
Yeah, I've never actually dealt with a guy because I use stuff when I guard transports and things like that.
I'll come with you
Since Zorus and Aki didn't actually take any damage, I'm not going to do any tutorial work on them.
since Roland will come with you on that, Damon, since Roland is charming as fuck.
Yeah, I also want to take. Well, shit. Jeff and Connor are dead, so.
Hey, Zorus? Well, I mean, Jeffrey's still alive.
Oh, okay, I thought he got killed by Connor.
No, he was still alive. We
Okay.
before he could even get damaged, we fucking murked everybody. Jimbo and Damon, murderers for life.
Indeed, old buddy.
But no, I'm gonna have Zorus try and carry out some of the bodies because there's the wizard, there's Connor, and then there's the other guy, right?
Yeah. I got some
What?
rope. We can tie him up and just drag.
Yeah,
him.
lash them together and just drag them. I need to analyze the bodies anyway.
And I'm back.
Hey,
Wonderful timing. We're lashing bodies together and performing a fuck orgy.
hey, DM
Okay.
Sama.
Yes?
I turned to Wesley. You worship Tyr, right? Tyr.
Tio, yeah.
Well, that's one of his priests over there. So
Was
if you're
one
gonna
of his
reveal yourself
priests.
to anyone, there's one survivor left named Jeff.
Oh yeah, Jeffrey's pretty cool.
He might be your best bet if you're going to try and integrate back into society.
Thank you.
Yeah, we said them earlier, so he might be a bit friendly towards us.
Jeffrey's pretty cool. Just tell him that James sent you.
Okay.
Or Damon sent you. I mean, Damon's pretty fucking cool with everybody.
Yeah, they did me for free.
DM, can I go ahead and retrieve my arrow that I
Yes,
fired
you can.
earlier? Cool.
Alright. So I'll say that you I want to try and get you guys to the next town before we end this session.
Yeah.
Which town is that? Are we going to
Well,
East Haven or Ramari?
depends on how this happens.
Okay, fine.
Okay.
That's vague and ominous, and I like it.
All right. So
James has got a hard on.
Oh, jeez.
You see a
kidding.
doctor about that.
Just as a question
yes.
to the DM. So you said we got 50 gold from the last thing, and they said that the reward was 5,000 for the bounty.
Yes. You can all split that.
So that's 1,000 for each of us. In that case, I have a specific thing that I will buy before we leave.
Okay.
I actually wanted to do my thing with the blacksmith.
Go
Yeah,
ahead.
no, go for it, man. I'm going to do my thing while you do your thing.
Okay.
There was something I would like to do as well.
Holy fuck, guys.
No,
Okay.
mine will be super quick.
Okay.
I promise.
Okay.
Yeah, his will be quicker than
We'll
mine.
start with you.
All right. Can we just say I did this during my thing?
Sure.
I meant to. I just spaced.
Sure.
Basically, I was going to go to the blacksmith and ask him about commissioning a wrist and a crossbow.
Where's my crossbow?
Remember we talked about that?
No,
Dude, that's
Yeah.
fucking awesome.
Josh, I'm allowing it because you weren't here for shit. I'm just role playing it with you. Crossbow, huh?
Yeah, this is Brom, right?
Yeah. That sounds complicated.
Think I might be able to have better luck in one of the other areas around here.
No. I never said it wasn't possible. That complicated is just another word for fun.
No, right? If possible, I'd like to have like, you know how they got some crossbows that have like magazine manually reload time.
I think I'm going to have to look up a prototype first before you can do that.
That makes sense.
Alright.
Needs to be sturdy. I mean, we could do a light crossbow if you wanted. It doesn't have to be a full size one.
No, I mean, it'll have to be a light crossbow, otherwise you can't wield the damn thing.
No.
Alright, so. Okay, listen, a light crossbow comes about 25 gold, but this
Yep.
is a fairly difficult adjustment you want, so I'm going to have to charge you an extra 20.
That's fine. Also, I'll trade you my cost of the crossbow worth the same price as a brand new longsword. Just never used it.
Oh, wait, I thought I got that.
No, I had two.
I
Not
had
counting
two?
the long-
Fucking sweet, bro.
Yeah, I had two. Not because I derped and thought I was going to dual wield, but I decided to, so I didn't start with the light crossbow like I could have.
In that case, we'll cut that off the extra 20 gold and just say it's just the straights 25.
You got it, man.
Oh wait, no, this would be a hand crossbow, which is 75.
Okay.
My bad. I'm sorry.
I just know that the fighters thing just equated it as the same. Get that like two martial weapons or martial weapon.
Yeah. Okay, so that takes a little while off screen, and you finish the fight, and it's ready.
Oh fuck yeah!
Okay, Josh, because I want to get to you because you said that because you were late to the show, and I want to make sure you have some fun.
Alright. So, I'm gonna find a general store.
That'd be the Happy Wagon General Store. How can I help you?
I need quill, I need ink, and I need nice parchment, like really nice parchment.
Okay, I can give that to you for about 5 gold altogether.
Sure.
Alrighty.
Along with that, do you know where any sort of alchemist could be? Like, in any capacity?
He points to himself.
Cool.
General Goods is a very broad term.
That's fair. What type of potions do you make? Just in general.
Mostly healing. That's wrong. Oh wait, I didn't move you guys though. That's good. I'm just moving you guys here just for the sake of the environment. Well, mostly healing potions. I also have some featherfall potions, some alchemy fire.
How much would alchemy fire cost me?
10 gold per vial.
I will take 5 vials.
Certainly.
And I think that's gonna do me for today.
Awesome. Have a great day.
You too.
I'm in a great mood.
I love after everybody, or after I use Alchemy Fire in the first game, like everyone except Aki's bought it now.
Yeah, everyone wants alchemy fire.
Um,
Aki, do you want to buy Alchemy Fire also?
Nope.
okay. So,
I guess so.
Red. So I, with the 2 letters that I wrote,
Yes.
I'm gonna have just 1 letter instead. I'm gonna take out the paragraph where I mentioned it, but it's gonna look like Zoris just completely scratched it out with the quill.
Yeah.
So it's and I'm gonna send it off to the monastery, I assume.
Okay.
And I'm gonna say now, I'm gonna add into the note now that we're going to be heading to Das.
Okay.
So, yeah. That's
Awesome. Awesome. The woman at the town hall where you drop off the letter says that the letters will be given to a runner the following morning and be run out.
All right, sounds good.
She even says that they're experimenting with a runner using something called haste, but she seems confused by the concept.
Red, can I make a request?
Yes.
Can the runner be like the mailman from The Legend of Zelda: Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time?
I actually have never played that, so I can't say for certain.
Oh, I have to link you to you later.
Okay.
This is amazing.
He basically just wears white garb and has like a red backpack
like
and a red hat, and sometimes a hood that looks like bunny ears.
Oh, I was thinking that he'd just be the Skyrim guy, except with like boots of Hermes.
You know what?
Okay.
Fuck it. I'll grab a picture. I've got one of those saved on my.
Okay.
Yeah, like he just kind of runs in place, even when he's not running. Even when he's in bed, he's running.
Okay, so that covers both of you. Who else had something else they wanted to cover?
Mine is super quick.
Okay.
I just wanted to take some of the alchemy fire that I had and equip them to my arrows.
Okay.
Not all of them, just a few.
Okay. This would probably be a dexterity check, I would say.
Okay.
Aki, no, Zoris, no, you're in the river.
So, will I also have proficiency mod to this, or
do you have,
no?
Do you have your are you proficient with tinkering?
I'm proficient with alchemy.
I'll allow it.
Alchemy fire bursts into flames the second it comes in contact with air.
He's fashioning it so it breaks with his arrows.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Just giving you a heads up.
Okay,
So a glass head on the end of the arrow.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So just add proficiency and dexterity.
Yes.
So our proficiency is 3 right now.
Yes.
If I'm not mistaken. So 15, 18.
18. I'll say you managed to craft 3 alchemy fire arrows.
Copy. Thank you.
And just to clarify what Walker said just like before, because this is all I heard that we got 5,000 for completing the bounty, so we have
1,000.
1,000
Yeah,
each.
1,000. Okay.
Piece.
1,000
So
each.
1,000 feet. Okay, cool.
Yes.
Red.
Yes.
Sorry, I had a question about the crossbow.
Uh-huh.
How many bolts did I get with it? And also, I can operate it with my just with one hand, right?
Yes. That was the reason why it's a light crossbow.
Yeah.
I mean hand crossbow.
It's a D6 damage then. If I'm
Yeah,
not
it's a
mistaken.
D6 damage.
And I'll be probably eventually equipping some of the bolts with alchemy fire as well.
Yeah.
Eventually.
Right now, I'm going to say it takes a bonus action to reload.
That's fine. How many bolts can it hold? Just one at a time?
Yeah, right now it can only hold one at a time.
Okay, but that's cool because I can still use my sword one hand.
Yeah.
My quick attack. That'd be cool.
It's still the prototype and it's a clunky design, so it's not. It's still unusual to wield. It's going to take some use. I'll say until you get some practice with it. Like it's going to take you actually taking a day to train with it. For the time being, you cannot go versatile with your sword.
Okay. Like I wouldn't use it when I was doing versatile.
I'm sorry, you cut off for me.
I wouldn't be using it versatile during a fight and then use a crossbow at the same time. I would only do like one hand with a sword and then crossbow.
Okay, but I'm just saying that until you practice with it on your wrist, if you attempt versatile, it could, in theory, damage the crossbow unless you
Gotcha.
practice with it ahead of time.
Gotcha.
So, Walker, you said you want to do something?
Yes, I was waiting till last because I wanted to make sure that everyone else got their turn first. Damon, Roland, Zorus, and Aki.
Aki, is there anything you want to do then?
I am good.
Okay.
Then in that case, if Aki is good, I will go ahead and do what I do. I will pay 100 gold for 2 draft horses, and spend. Yes.
I will say there is a guy in town that Damon can point you towards.
Yep. I already mentioned to earlier. Mordecai's
yep.
mules.
Okay. I will head there.
I'll go with you to make sure.
Okay.
You know.
Yep.
When you get there, you see a bunch of great horses, and you see a tiefling man, blue skin, and a very large black afro.
A wonderful pleasure, sir.
Oh, hey there, man. How can I help you?
I'm looking for the 2 best draft horses you.
Well, what is the nature of your visit? Are you just renting the horses, or would you like a wagon?
I'm looking to buy the horses and also commission a carriage.
Okay. Well, I'll have you know that it's 25 gold flat rate to rent a wagon for 10 days.
I'm not looking to rent. I'm looking to buy.
Oh, you're looking... And the horses, too?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I see. In that case, yeah, that'll be 100 gold for the draft horses that you send. My bad. So...
And I'll go ahead and hand him the schematics of the wagon. Essentially, the carriage. The modified carriage that I'm looking to have commissioned is going to cost. I can already tell, based on the design of it, since it's specifically designed for alchemical work, it'll probably cost me about 300 gold.
Well, you're lucky we have a couple of those already set up, just in case stuff like this. So, is there anything else? Where are you traveling to this evening?
The place I'll be traveling to eventually will be Das, but
Das. He pulls out a map. Okay, let's see. I also help plan routes. It's safety. I've traveled these areas before.
Of course.
Let's see. If you leave within the next couple of hours, you should be able to make it to East Haven before it gets dark, which is always a good thing. You never want to travel at night. It gets dangerous.
Of course.
From East Haven to Ramari, it's just a couple hours of riding. So you can reach Ramari by midday from East Haven if you rest up there. From there, the mountains are a bit tricky. They're a son bitch. That's going to take a bit of a day to get to Basking Ridge from there. But on the bright side, from there it's only a 3-hour ride to Das.
Well, thank you then. That is very beneficial. I'll go ahead and take that and pack it up.
Also, let me just give you this. Usually this isn't an extra charge, but because you bought the horses, this is complimentary. This is he hands you a sheet of paper. This is a seal that will approve you for a stay at any stables that you stop at while you're in the local area. That covers Das. That also covers Ramari, East Haven, Basking Ridge, Yorkstead, and Solele.
Oh, well, thank you quite kindly. That is wonderful, sir.
Yeah, me and the other guilds have something going on with. It's more efficient that way.
Oh, I completely understand. I'm part of a guild.
It's the life. Anyway, have a pleasant trip, my man, and treat them horses kindly.
Oh, I intend to. Thank you so much for your kind service.
You got it.
Thanks a lot, Mordecai.
Hey, Damon. Have a pleasant one, my dude.
You too, man.
Yeah.
Actually, hold on. As James goes to leave, I'm gonna kind of go off to the side. Oh, hey, Mordecai.
Yeah.
Got any herbal supplements to help make the trip more pleasurable?
Man, I was trying to go for
Curbing anxiety.
Man, I was trying to go for a Bob Ross voice, but I just turned to a stoner. That was a mistake. No, I don't got any substance like that, man. I'm just all about
Okay,
happiness.
sorry. Blue tiefling, big black afro, that voice.
I was trying to go for the Bob Ross of tieflings.
No, I get it now. My thought, I was like, this was like a character Neil Patrick Harris would have played in the 90s.
I'll be right back in one moment. I gotta go ahead and handle something real quick.
I want to mention that when we get on the road in this carriage, Roland is running on top like Sanosuke Sagawa from the Legend of Kyoto arc.
Yes.
I'm going to be in the back practicing with a crossbow and
I would say,
basically working my arrows a little bit.
you have the soldier background, right, Hawk?
Yeah.
So that would leave you probably as one of the few people who could actually drive.
Know how to use a wagon.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the same background Merrick has. That's why he drives whenever we have a wagon.
Yeah.
Aki.
Alright, so... Aki.
Yo.
As you're on your way to meet up with the group, from an alleyway, the raccoon, once again, Oreo, shows up with a sack. And he brings... Let me, what percentile?
This raccoon might be a better thief than me, guys.
That's what I was going to say. Going to show up rolling.
He has 10 gold
Okay.
and 200 gold's worth of jewels.
Well, tell him to give it to the girl in the red.
That reminds me.
We're going to free the local for robbery by mistake.
I had two other things I wanted to complete, but I'll wait until everyone else is done.
No, I was just saying that the raccoon showed up, and if you
Oh, okay.
wish, it's just going to travel with you at the time, or unless you would like to dismiss it.
Okay.
So do you want to...
I don't want to dismiss it.
Okay, then the
First
raccoon is
off,
just chilling on your
deliver-
shoulder, like I'm
Deliver
here.
all the gold. to the
No,
girl.
it drops off the gold, and then it just sort of chills on your shoulder, like hello.
All right. Welcome back, Herr Oreo.
When I see Aki later with the raccoon, like, of course that thing's with you, isn't it?
It gives you the finger.
Well, at least we got some, potential food. Okay, that's creepy as fuck. Okay, never mind. Taylor was doing that. Never mind.
Actually, I have something really quick that I just
Sorry.
just real quick.
Okay.
So am I able to find the little girl from before?
Yes, she stays at the end.
Okay. I'm gonna find her. Okay. Give me a second. I'm gonna get down like on one knee, right?
Hi.
Hi there. You might remember me. I'm Source. And I pull out of my pouch 50 gold pieces.
Oh.
Give this to your mom. You and her can split. I don't know. We're gonna be gone for a while, so take good care of yourself.
She's just staring at the gold in her hands, just like, with sort of like, this is more money she's seen in her life.
I mean, didn't Aki also, wasn't all the jewels and coins
Yeah,
he
all-
stole
all
decided to
that-
give to her?
But he did that without anyone else knowing.
So basically, there's just a donation bin inside the inn full of fucking shit. Oh my
Yep.
god.
Yeah.
Like, I'm just saying, in my headcanon, after he makes this very noble gesture and turns to leave, the raccoon comes in with just this bag of jewels, just in coins, just drops at her feet, gives her like a salute with its paw, and turns and walks away.
About it.
I
Damn
imagine
right
it being
it does.
adorable.
I'm going to need to look up what kind of sound raccoons make.
It's more like a,
It's like poo the
it's kinda like
paddle.
that. It's like
it's a chitter. Yeah, it's a chitter. Or you can do what we do in my D&D game. Raccoon sounds.
Fuck you! Anyway, so Walker, you say that you want to do something as well?
yeah. There were two final things I wanted to do before we leave town.
Okay.
I would like to go to City Hall,
Okay.
and I'm gonna walk into the mayor's office. I'm not even gonna ask for an appointment. I'm just gonna barge the doors open.
You can see
kick
that
out town.
he and Ian are in the midst of a discussion.
My apologies. I can come back later. If it's more...
No. What do you want?
So I see that you and Ian are discussing. May I ask, pray tell, what the discussion is about?
After that attack, I've decided it was probably best if we outfit our guards with stronger equipment. So, you and I are discussing the pricing for enchanting armor and weapons for the guards.
I give a polite nod to Ian then.
He gives you a nod as well.
I look to the mayor, I'm like, well then, in that case, there is only one request I have for you then.
And that is?
Every corpse of those magic bastards that you have in your possession will be released to me.
Why?
Because, sir, what better than the apprentice to the king's physician to dissect these horrible monsters and find out what makes them tick?
Roll a persuasion check.
With pleasure! That is an 18 plus 7, that is a 25.
Take him. He's too creeped out to ask why.
Will this provide the necessary distraction for my mage hand to take one of the shiny things in his office?
Please do.
Roll...
You know what? I'm gonna stare him down and roll an intimidation to give a little extra creep to my macabre vibe.
But, you rolled intimidation. Storm, don't roll yet.
Okay, I'm not rolling yet. I'm not.
That's a 5. That's
Okay.
a natural 1 plus 4.
Okay, I was going to say roll with advantage if it was good, but no, roll with disadvantage.
Oh wait, seriously?
Okay. Yeah. Okay, so what is it? Stealth or sleight of hand?
Sleight of hand.
This is my first bad roll of the night, really. Please, Storm, don't fuck me.
22.
Was that
Natural
with,
16.
was that with disadvantage?
Disadvantage.
Because of Walker's natural 1 to try and distract him.
Oh.
Walker,
No, that wasn't.
that yourself.
The first one was a lot better. That one was just a base 10.
What'd you say, Hawk?
Okay.
No, you said, don't fuck me. You have done that yourself,
Yep.
Anakin.
Yeah, let me just roll.
God damn it. First one was great.
Remind me how math works. Does 10 beat a 6?
No.
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 Yes, 10 beats a 6.
Yeah, so you still succeed.
Cool. What do I get?
Okay, I did not think you would rob the fucking mayor, so I'll say that.
I mean,
How dare you?
how dare. He had so many shinies.
Like, this is the one section of town I didn't prepare. I'm going to
No,
say...
no, I'm taking a shiny sword on the wall.
You know what? Roll me a d20. Add your dexterity.
10.
Plus your dexterity?
Yeah, I rolled a 7.
Man, I really wanted you to take his chair. That would have been amazing.
I mean, I'm going back for more.
Or later. Anyway, so I'll say that...
At a later date.
I'll say that you get a decorative vase.
Ooh.
I know a fence over in somewhere in the wall that we haven't discussed yet, but
I mean, those would house some nice orchids inside my carriage.
I mean, I'm selling this shit because I can't be caught with something that's hot.
All right, fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, we're on the road now?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm finding the newest fence the second weekend to Amari.
Okay. So, Hawk, because you're proficient with vehicles, I'd like you to make a survival check. And
I need to put points into that.
Storm. Yes, like you said, you're staying on top, Snowski Cigar style. I assume
Yeah.
you're rolling perception.
Yep.
Okay, both of you go ahead and make those rolls.
All right. While we're traveling, by the way, I'm going to ask Walker, how many bolts the blacksmith? I'd like to have gotten at least like 40.
I'm not sure how
A
much.
standard bushel of arrows or bolts is typically 20.
Yeah.
Okay, so I would say you have about 20 bolts on you right now.
Okay. I'm going to ask Walker to put some of my vials. At least 5.
Okay.
Survival, I got us a
What was that number, Hawk?
17.
17. Okay.
24 for perception.
Okay.
And what were you doing about the vials?
I was gonna have you attach like them to the tips or into smaller vials on the tips of my bolts. 5 of them.
That I can do. It'll take some time. Let me go ahead and roll a real quick check. Like, what is this for, Red? If I have to roll this.
Hawk, what are you trying to do again?
Basically,
fire on the
the same
bolts.
thing that
Okay.
Storm
Walker, what kind of tools are you proficient in?
Alchemist tools, herbalism kit, and no, just alchemist supplies.
Then this
I'm
would
not
be an
really-
alchemist tool check.
Then in that case, it's a 25.
Okay. You have about 8 bolts that have adequately been adjusted to have the alchemist fire on them.
did. All right, bitchin'.
Okay. Okay, so with your check, you keep well control of the horses, and the path is clear, and you're optimistic about the travel. Roland,
We say?
I'm saying that with that check, heck, Damon, you're optimistic. You're controlling the horses. The path looks clear, and you're optimistic. Roland,
Cool.
he should not be optimistic
Why?
because maybe 10 minutes into your journey, you notice that you're being followed.
Oh, do I?
Yes, and you notice that there was a lot of them, to the point where
Oh no.
I knocked out with my here bow. On the roof.
Oh, wait, have we had
Alright,
time to
guys.
take a rest between all that?
none of you said that.
Also, hold up.
I would,
How much? I mean, with the amount of time that we
I would say that
between
you've
there-
gone a short rest.
I mean, how long did it take us to gather all these supplies and then head out?
Just, I would say that would have been a few hours, so you would have gotten a short rest. So
That would have been a
leaving at
long
night.
rest.
okay.
A long rest is like 7 hours.
Yeah,
guys.
a long rest
Like
is
7 to
8 hours.
8.
It's like a night's
Yeah,
rest.
I didn't know if we were doing this. All this isn't the same day. I'm fine with that.
Yeah,
Oh,
if it's
we will
short
do
rest,
that
that's
someday.
fine. I'll leave my spell slots as they are.
Isn't Wesley going with us?
He said he was staying behind to make sure
Yeah,
that
he
no one
stayed-
tried to watch the demon. Like, make sure no one tried
Oh,
to
yeah.
wake it up again.
Might
Also-
be-
That's quite presumptuous of you all to ride in my carriage. How dare!
I'm driving it, bitch.
Hey, y'all have your own horses. You
Actually-
can drive it
Aki.
fine, but everyone
And
else.
not Aki. Zoris. Are you riding in the carriage or are you flying?
Oh, I'm flying.
Okay, then I would also like you to roll a perception check.
Okay. That's -2. That's going to be a 17.
You also notice that there's a lot. You are being followed,
Okay.
and I would
Do I
say
have to roll anything?
Roland's warning gives you just enough time just enough time to prevent a surprise round on you.
Thank God.
Hey, Walker, remember that combo we talked about?
Yep.
Now,
Get ready for that.
let me just
All right.
reveal the orcs that
Jeez.
are not happy that they're not going to get another shot at Damon.
God
Oh.
dang it, these guys again.
Oh.
I like y'all roll initiative, bitches.
Yeah, guys, I think we can take him.
Yeah, Damon's fought these guys a lot. You know the whole reason Damon likes using traps? It's because these guys kicked the shit out of him when he first got to town.
Say that I'm wrong.
Taylor, rolling initiative.
Flying up.
Well, I am pretty close to out of spell slots.
We're being attacked by orcs.
Oh.
I got one left, and then it's Cantrip Town for Walker.
Cantrips are good, man.
Yeah, cantrips are powerful.
No, that's great. I mean, I'm fine with that, but like my cantrip be exceptionally beneficial here.
While we roll initiative, can I call out for Grudox or
Sorry.
Rorix?
Oh. Let me bring that up. Yes, you could. You could do one or the other.
Didn't look great for that.
I actually got pretty good on initiative. I got 19. Hey, Is Grudox or Brunix out there?
And they will respond on their turn. Okay.
Is it okay to say that I'm like 15 feet up? Like,
I would
5
say
feet
you'd
above
be
the
about
carriage?
15 or 10 feet up, so yes.
Okay. Alright.
Hey, Taylor, roll initiative.
Okay.
Yep. Basically, we're being ambushed by orcs.
Bring it on, you bastards.
So I could hit.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Yeah,
So, Hark, what are the odds that you can just say giddy up and just plow through these
Do you have a
fucks?
dex mod on that?
I would say
Yeah,
that
next one
right
for
now
initiative.
they are moving in, and the horses are currently scared. They're currently skittish, and they're halting right now.
Alright. Aki got a 12 in initiative.
Okay.
12.
So, would you guys mind if I just set the forest on fire? Because
I don't mind, Josh. Roll. What's your initiative?
my initiative is 16.
Oof.
Hold on,
Yes.
let me roll initiative for the raccoon.
Oh, that's so cute!
Oreo's kind of the most useful person.
And he's still got a higher initiative than James. I'll say initiative count 20 is the orcs moving in.
Oh, jeez. Alright.
And now we're actually at the top with Damon.
Then he goes, alright, what are the chances you guys are going to let us without a fight?
Slim to none. And you can see standing over here, stepping out, is your good buddy Rurix.
Alright, Rurix. Come on, man. We got places to be. You got, people to harass or whatever it is you
But
do.
harassing you is so much more fun.
Man, I'm not in the mood today. Can I just, pay you off today or something?
Nah.
Come on. This is just ridiculous.
Is that your turn?
No, I'm going to just sigh and then with my offhand, I'm just going to fire at him with a crossbow with one of the alchemy fire things that...
Roll to
walk away.
attack.
Yep, made that range attack on him. It's a plus a 6. That is a 21.
That'll hit.
Maybe get my D6s back out because I didn't know we have another combat. Nope, Jack, I'm not calling for you, buddy. I love you, but go.
So you said it was a short rest?
Yes, it was. So if you
Could
had...
we expend any hit dice?
Yes, you can assume. I'm sort of saying that assume you're all at max for this.
Yeah.
Assume we're all at max for this.
I'll say-
Would that have given me any time to recover any? Well, no, it's a short rest, so I have no time to recover any spell slots.
Walker, you got that pull of power, so you have that.
Um,
Oh yeah.
Red.
Yes.
For my first shot, he took a piercing damage and 4 fire.
Okay. Okay,
And
he looks
to
mad.
Shoot it again. What's that?
Because I'm gonna say that you can't actually use double 2 attacks with this just yet because it's going to take you 1 to reload.
All right, cool. I'm going to use the rest of the turn though to draw my sword and hop off the wagon.
Okay.
Move out up here in front of the horses. Basically, try to give them a little protection, and because I know they're going to be.
Okay. Zorus, your turn.
Do the trees look flammable?
Oh, very much so.
Very much so.
It is a nice summer day.
So I can assume that if I threw an alchemic fire specifically at a tree, the forest would catch a flame. That would catch a flame.
The forest, yeah, depends on where you hit on the tree. If you aim for the branches, it's not going to affect much the orcs on the ground.
This sounds like a D100 type thing.
Just as a question, would that 300 gold worth of modifications to my carriage have made it fire immune?
I mean, it's you designed it for alchemy. I assume you designed it to withstand a little bit of
All right, cool.
fighting
Yeah,
tortoise.
burn the fucking forest down.
Okay. So,
Oh, by the way, before I jumped off the, I was. All right, if
Ye-
shit goes south, jerk the reins and get the fuck out of here.
Got
I
it.
intend to.
so would I know where the best place to throw this alchemic fire would be?
I would
if I wanted to
say
affect most
you could
people?
throw it between any of. I would say the space between any of them would work.
Then I'll throw it
You'd.
right.
Oh yeah, you'd be able to hit all 3 of them with that.
Then I'll do that. Do I have to roll?
I'll just say. Let me quickly check something right quick about alchemy fire.
The range is like 20 feet to throw it.
I'm just trying to check
he's
its
within
damage.
range. It's like a D4.
Yeah, something like that.
Okay, so I'm just going to say that they have to make reflex. I keep slipping into Pathfinder. I'm gonna,
Dexterity.
yeah, I'm going to say that they make dexterity saves. Oh, that's going to be funny. I rolled 3 different D6s. They all rolled 7s.
Yeah, and it's DC of 10. Jesus Christ.
Exactly, and they all have +1.
Well, they're
That
all-
was
all 3 of them
amazing.
catch fire with a D4.
Yeah, go ahead and roll a D4.
Which then the trees would catch on fire. So yeah, you're just flaring shit up, man.
2 points of damage.
Okay. And they're going. I'm going to say that they are technically. Oh wait, yeah. I'm going to say they're technically on fire, and will have to take an action to put themselves out.
Okay. Did that throw count as an attack action?
I would say it would be counting as an attack action. Yes.
Then I would like to use Flurry of Blows and do my 2 sunbolts on this guy and this guy.
I'm sorry. I had a screen up. Which guy?
These 2.
Okay. Roll to hit.
So the first is going to be a 24 to hit.
Hits.
Oh, it's so good. That's going to be 23 to hit.
23 to hit. Also hits.
Okay. The first one's 7 points of damage against this guy. My ruler's on this guy.
Okay.
And then the next one's going to be 6 points of damage to the other one.
Okay.
Let's see.
They're looking hurt and mad.
Nice.
It is now Rurik's turn. Let's see. He can't get into the melee yet. Well, he's going up about here. No, wait, I forgot. Orcs have a special fun ability where they can use the bonus action to dash. So he's going to get bribed to you, Damon. And he's going to... Oh, wait, he doesn't even need to. No, never mind. Because... Fuck on. He can bonus attack with the... he can just use his whip, which has reach. So he's going to attack with that.
I call out to him, taunting him. Hey man, how about we make it easy? Just you win, you get my corpse or whatever.
Does a 12
your
hit?
4 goes. Yeah, 12 doesn't hit.
Awesome. So yeah, that's just gonna. No, that's no fun. The
I
archers.
just like block it with my arm. I'm like, come on, man.
The archers over here are now going to get a turn. These 2 and these 2 are both going to make attacks.
Could they not, though?
No. I'm going to say each one of them targets a different one of you. I'm going to say one bolt, 1 arrow at Aki, 1 at James, 1 at Roland, and
Taylor.
1 at Zorus.
Am I in cover since I'm inside the carriage?
You design with the top, right?
Yeah.
Then I'll
I
say
mean,
that,
I assumed it was like a gothic carriage where it actually covers the whole thing.
then in that case, you and Aki are covered. It's going to be 2 arrows at Roland and Zorus.
Thanks, Walker.
You're welcome. Hey, look, you need the spellcasters on the forefront, which means you need to leave us out of the fight.
Roland, 15?
15? Let me double check. I don't think that hits, though. Damn it, that's my armor class.
Just barely hits. The others are 9, so that doesn't hit.
So Zorus just dodges and Roller's just like,
No, but those were both at Roland, so that's 9 damage. Next,
Okay,
is the
I
2
have a plan for
attacks of
this.
Zorus.
Oh Jesus.
That's 8, 9, 10, 13 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. And the other is higher. So that's going to be 12 points of damage.
Okay.
And that's going to be that group's turn. Up next is the other group. That's going to move in.
I'm elevated.
They're just going to spend their turn trying to just... Right now they're just... Why is the archer moving in? That's not right. They're just trying to move in just to block out your escape routes. That's what this group is doing too. And this group's going to get 3 attacks. One attack is going to be from the archer at Zorus, and 2 are going to try and use their swords on Damon, since he's the only one within reach. First attack at Zorus. Does a 7 hit your AC, Zorus?
He's BRB.
Oh shit! I know it doesn't, so whatever.
Well, Zorus just over here, like his hawk, BRB.
Yeah, Hawk's BRB.
Oh,
Then Josh might be too, because he's muted.
I was just looking for a dice I dropped.
Oh,
yeah.
7 doesn't hit.
Yeah, 7 doesn't hit your AC.
Yeah.
So let me check Damon's AC since he's not here. Okay, so
He's a pure Hawk.
Nope.
He's not here.
one misses, one just barely misses. Like his AC is 16, it rolled a 15. I just want to wait. Okay. Let's see, what else can they do from here?
Nothing.
I really want to wait for Hawk to get back because I want to tell him how clutch that was.
We can't move on to other turns while we're waiting.
Actually, roll me a perception check.
I'm back. Sorry about
Dude, both these sword attacks missed. One just barely missed you.
that. So both of them missed me?
Yeah. I'm sorry, bro.
I am flanked.
As the orc's turn ends. Okay, let me just.
Roland's turn?
Not yet. As another arrow comes flying and strikes the individual in front of you, Hawk.
Ah, cool.
You look and I'm on the wrong layer. 3 individual figures are running in. One is just sprinting with 2 axes at the group here. One is climbing a rock to get a better vantage point, and another is a woman who is going to attack twice. One's a natural 1 and the other hits. Let's see. Since she's close to you, Damon, you can see that she is this human woman, seems to be in fairly heavy armor.
Do I recognize her?
No, you don't.
Alright, cool.
So one here, and one where?
Red, can you go ahead and mark the allies?
You got it.
Yeah, like in
together.
green or blue or something.
Yeah,
Yeah.
blue.
And then mark the enemies in red, please.
You got it. She calls out, "Drive them back!"
Hey, doll. Thanks for this. Thanks for the assist.
You don't gonna be dull.
All right, fine.
So now it's in my turn?
Yes, it is.
Cool. As I got hit by that arrow earlier, I like to feign like it was bigger than it was and pretend to fall prone and shoot my bow by pretending I'm dead.
Roll deception.
I would love to. Yeah.
Life is like a hurricane.
12.
Okay.
So literally, they're just gonna see me fall down like Boom.
Oh,
These two archers in the back. There we got one.
And I'm shooting the one directly in front of Hawk with one of my alchemy arrows.
Which one? Actually, it doesn't matter because that's going.
This one.
Okay, Hawk, you're gonna have to make. I'm gonna say it
No, no.
does. Oh no! That's you're not throwing it like a bomb. So yeah, it would just
Yeah, it's an arrow.
Yeah, so go ahead.
it's an arrow.
Yeah, alchemy arrow. Whoop.
Well, bam.
That's a mess.
What'd you roll?
9.
Plus.
I rolled a 3 plus
Oh.
6.
Okay, so that's so that misses.
I mean, it would still burst.
I mean,
Yeah.
Did you want to use your cunning action for another attack?
Yes, I would like to do that. Because you and I said we can do that as a homebrew.
Yes. Wait,
That's
did I
not
accidentally
bad.
turn this? Did I turn this guy? I accidentally turned the guy to. Oh wait, no, that's the ranger's eagle. That's.
Second shot is a 17.
That hits.
So that is 46.
And yeah, I was about to say you get sneak attack on this one.
yeah. And 1d4 alchemy fire.
Okay. Now while you're doing that, I'm going to take the ranger's attacks on this guy that I forgot to make on his turn.
10, 12, 14, 17, 19 points of damage. 2 of that being fire.
You kill him immediately.
Cool. I just leave a burning corpse and I just sort of knock on the couch. James, would you kindly take the lead here?
Would you kindly? Yes, sir.
And that the orc that this guy is attacking is also done.
Which
Neat.
one?
The one that
The,
was
a different orc on the right side of the map that was flanking
All right, that's fine.
Zorus.
Aki. It's your turn. Huck's muted, so I can't hear.
Give me 1 sec. Sorry.
Sure thing. While he's sorting while he's sorting that out, I'm going to go for the raccoon. The raccoon, protecting his master, would like to attack the orc attack in the what?
Natural 20.
So the raccoon got a natural 20. As it
Yay.
leaps through the
Yeah,
air
he did.
to defend its master. And does 2 points of damage.
The raccoon is the best character here.
I will point out that raccoon has the same power as my alchemic fire.
As while we're waiting for Aki, James.
Yeah, he just got back. He's getting stuff set up.
Okay.
Sorry.
Yeah, I'll wait. It's fine.
Okay.
He said he'll Eldritch Blast on the the one beside, basically not the name. Okay, this guy.
That guy? Okay.
Yeah, he's Eldritch Blast on that guy.
Okay. Roll to attack.
Make 2 attack rolls, Taylor.
Shit. 15
15 hits.
and it's a miss.
What'd you roll?
15. All right, so 2.
What was your other one, Taylor?
Looks like 9.
Yeah, that misses.
15 and 9. Don't roll that damage for the first one, though.
Okay.
Was that's a 9.
9 damage? Okay.
Yep. Anything else, Aki, or would that be it?
That'll be it.
Okay.
Yes,
James,
this also.
you're up.
All right, 1 moment. Okay, so I'm up, and right now we currently have. Can you ping the areas where there's currently fire?
Just in this general area. Well, right here.
All right, in this general area, and then also was.
Yeah, there's a burning corpse right there.
All right. I would like to cast Black Flame at 3rd level,
Okay.
which will hit this creature, Damon, and the Named Orc.
Okay.
Sorry, Day.
All of them will need to make a dexterity saving throw as I step out from the carriage and go, "Oh, lovely. Well, time to go ahead and..."
What is the
Wait, you're
DC?
attacking me now, James? Come on, man.
Well, I mean, you can't make an omelet without
I ain't an egg. I'm your fucking shield.
I'm just going to say neither of them succeed. One rolled an 8, the other rolled a natural 1.
I got a nat 2, so
What's your modifier?
a 3.
Well, in that case, that is 5d6, 3d6 necrotic, and 2d6 fire.
As you do this, you just see you just see Damon's like left hand, the one with the crossbow attached, just come up and flip you off.
How is this a 3rd level spell?
It's a
Fucking
first
fuck.
level. It's a first level spell.
Oh, okay.
Was it casting?
Black Fire.
It's a first level spell, but I'm casting it at 3rd level.
No, I was just asking which one.
Black
I
Fire.
didn't hear a second.
It's from the expansion that I'm allowing him to use some spells from that one.
Oh god. So that's 23 points of damage total.
We may need to talk about you using this expansion, because you just killed them both.
What are you talking about? It's a first level spell that does 3d6. I just cast it at 3rd level. Like Chromatic Orb does 3d8,
Fair enough.
and that's in the goddamn player's handbook.
I didn't
So
realize.
he killed the guy I shot in the face earlier.
Yep.
Yep, and I killed the Named Orc. In that case, I'm gonna go ahead and like I said, step out of the carriage, but I'm not gonna try and move anywhere else to provoke any attacks of opportunity because I'm not a crazy person. And I've got a bonus action, but I'm not sure what I can do with that.
I'm going to say that seeing the current leader, or at least the one leading this assault, burst into black flames, that's going to cause...
It's not even that. It's literally like the flame erupts with black tendrils that lash out in all directions.
That's going to freak them out to the point where all of the orcs just start to run.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry, it's my turn's next, right?
Yes.
I mean, it's still my turn though.
Oh, wait, you said you had no bonus action.
I have a bonus action. I was going to use it.
Oh, okay. I'm
Oh,
sorry. I
we didn't do it,
misunderstood.
sorry.
I was going if they're all freaked out by this, I'm going to use it to turn them to my side with a little intimidation / persuasion.
Okay.
That's a 21 persuasion.
They just book it.
Gentlemen, hold your horses before you run and bolt and flee into the night. I have slain your captain, and therefore, by honor of Thieves' Code, I believe, that makes me your new general. It would behoove you to serve me faithfully, or else, well, you've seen what I can do. Would you like me to turn it on you?
They book it.
All right.
Ah,
well,
damn it! None of them followed me.
No.
I am going to take an action to just go after this guy, the nearest one to me.
Quick question.
What's up?
Did they understand common?
You don't know. You
I
know that
don't
the guy
know
who
if they all
spoke to
ran
him
away.
did.
They might. Well, I'm saying that might be the reason they left. They just understood you.
Walker, or sorry, not Walker. Red.
Yes.
I'm just still gonna hit this one before he.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm going to also use my fire on it. Also
Go ahead.
make 2 attacks. I just really want to kill one of these because I don't like this group.
Okay.
All right, that is a 15 and a 22.
Both hits.
All right, good. This fucker's going down. So he will be taking a grand total. Let me see. Sword +1 is equipped, so +6 to damage roll. That's always fun. No, sorry, +7 to damage rolls. That's really good. So he takes 15 and
Yeah, he's dead. He had 13
Right.
hit points.
Yeah, I'm just cutting him down, and I'm just looting Rurik's body.
Okay.
I assume that's.
Oh, what?
I want to land on the one that was closest to me.
Okay.
I want to try to grapple him.
Okay,
Like
go
to the
ahead and roll an athletics check.
Okay. This is 11.
Azorus, can you
5.
keep that one alive?
I'll
Uh,
try.
You grab this guy. Let me double check his modifier, but I'm. What'd you say you rolled?
I rolled an 11.
11?
Mhm.
Okay, let me check his athletics. Yeah, that's a 5.
Oh, thank God. All right,
Oh, to
well,
4 plus 1. So, yeah, he is grappled as his friends book it.
All right, we're going to interrogate him. First, I'm going to loot Rurik's body and cut off his head.
Okay.
Go ahead to roll the loot.
Okay. Just roll investigation.
Okay, that's pretty good. This is 19.
Okay. Yeah, he wasn't wearing a lot of good stuff. I mean, these are orcs after all. You find they had a whip and a short sword, and in terms of armor, he had some hide armor.
Whip, short sword, and hide armor.
The woman approaches you. Sorry about using you guys as bait. They are just trying to get the jump on these guys.
Nah, no worries. These guys been giving me shit for.
You guys did a shitty job. They all ran off.
Yeah, because you scared them off.
You're welcome.
Well, to be fair, that was my fault. I will apologize, but at the same time, I did kill their war chieftain.
That wasn't
He's not a war chieftain. He's a lieutenant. He's a torturer. That's all he is.
I still murked him like a bitch.
The guy with the axes approaches Zorus and calls out, "Hey, Claire, looks like we got one alive."
Azorus, bring him over, would you?
I stand up with him and I slowly make our way over.
It takes half movement, but eventually you all...
So, quick question. The fuck are you guys?
My name is Claire Ultra. These are some of my companions.
You associate with Doomile?
No, we were just passing through when these orcs have started. They've been raiding East Haven for the last few days. They've taken some civilians captive.
Nah, that explains a few things then. These guys usually hang around these parts and sort of keep down the, hag and direwolf populations a bit. That's the main reason they are, just exterminated, little fucks.
Yeah, we tried to free some of the civilians, but just got some of our friends hurt. This was sort of our second attempt.
All right. Do you know where they're based out of?
That's what we were trying to figure out. We never got close.
Well, now you got a guy you can interrogate.
I pull Rurik's head and hold it over to the other goblin. Hey,
Orc.
you speak common?
The guy with the axes sort of leans down.
You speak goblin?
Not a lot of them speak. Not a lot of them speak common. Usually just the higher ups.
Yeah.
The others are too dumb for it.
Any of y'all know comprehend languages or anything?
Nope. That's not my wheelhouse.
Not mine either, I'm afraid.
All right.
I have a
Shit.
friend that does back in town.
Can I try and make a bit of a persuasion roll against this guy?
Okay. Wait, what do you do?
I lean over him. My sword's still flaming. I tap myself with the other hand. Damon. I'd point to Rourke's disembodied head on my other hand. Rourke's. I just not like basically trying to see if he understands what I'm.
You get the gist that
Brewdogs.
he knows. Rourke, like, from your past experiences, even the ones who couldn't speak common to you seem to laugh whenever they said the word Damon as if it was a joke to them. But now he's just sort of like not. You can see that he's not taking it as a joke.
Grudux. I point to horses and I say Gru again.
I feel that this would be more useful
Make
if, like he starts muttering something, and the ranger next to him's like, he's gonna be a little hushed at the moment.
What do you mean?
So he's being uncooperative.
I'm gonna make an intimidation check,
Go ahead.
which is like a +7 for me.
Go ahead.
What I'm gonna do for this, I'm gonna have my flaming sword and stab Rourke's head on it.
Go ahead and roll.
Grudux. That is a 23.
You hear Grudox. Grudox. The ranger looks up. Oh yeah, that did the trick.
Good. I pull out some shackles that I have. What are my shackles?
Yeah.
And attach a rope to center them, and I shackle. I basically mime out the action of me basically walking him towards Grudux's camp.
The woman looks at you. You want to go there now?
Yeah, our castles are kind of spent at the moment.
No,
It
look,
would be better
we're gonna rest. We're gonna keep him alive or whatever, and he's gonna lead us there.
We can do that at town. I need to.
I don't like that. I don't like the thought of leaving the civilians with these orcs.
Trust me.
I suggest we get to East Haven.
I mean,
Alright.
you're not even that far off. It's maybe
All right, fine.
30 minutes
We
away
can
from
find a
here.
translator there. You say y'all know somebody?
Yes, or a druid.
All right, well.
I mean, look at it this way. And I'm gonna go ahead and come over to the. It doesn't speak any common whatsoever.
No, not that you understand. Not that you can tell.
I'm going to try and speak Elvish to it.
Okay.
Ilhalan James Hargrove.
Just has this vacant look at you.
Can I try something with the
Be right,
orc?
1 sec, my cat has.
Sure thing. What do you want to try?
I kneel down real close to its face and just say one word. Dove. Do I get any response from him?
None.
Worth a
I'm gonna
shot.
I'm gonna start looting the other bodies, see if they think halfway useful, like swords or daggers on them.
You get a couple swords and daggers that you can potentially sell, but nothing that seems better than your current equipment.
But I don't have any daggers. I just wanted some daggers.
Okay, yeah, you find 3 daggers.
I mean, don't you have the one that I gave you?
Yeah, I have that too. I forgot. I would assume I would given. So I have
I mean, you can keep it. I've got 2 others.
All right, cool. Daggers.
I don't think I got your names. I don't even remember if I introduced myself. Claire.
Name's
Yeah.
Damon.
James Westcott Hargrove.
Okay.
All right.
Rolling dash keeper. And just for the record, I have like 3 daggers, so yeah.
Zora's Sphera.
Right.
Right. On that note, I'm going to go ahead and chuck one of my daggers into the orc's foot.
Okay. I'm sorry. Anything else you want to do with that dagger? It's
No, I was having a bit of fun.
yeah. It's just like
I would like to step on the dagger.
the guy with the axe is just laughing to himself. Oh, you do not want to know what he said. Hey, wait a second.
Oh, I don't give a shit what he said.
No.
Wait, you can understand him?
Oh yeah, I speak a little Orcish.
Nice.
He's been trusting this whole time.
Hey, Claire. The one with the wings. His robes, don't they kind of look like toques?
Who?
Now that you mention it, yeah. Are you from Soleli?
Yes, actually.
Oh,
Wait,
what?
you know a monk of the Sun Soul?
Yeah, we have one traveling with us.
Can I meet him?
Absolutely.
So-
He's a little beaten up at the moment, but yeah, it'll be good for him to see another one of his monastery.
He's even too.
Yeah, we. She holds up her hand with a faint light glows from it. There's only so much I was able to heal. I was only able to get the three of us up and running to go try and pursue them before the orcs got too far.
I'll tell you what, if we all heal up tonight, we might be able to come with you to handle this, but we do have business elsewhere in Ravani. Well, no, not Ravani. Ramari.
Look, if you
Das.
guys don't mind, I'd like to try and settle things with these orcs. They've been kind of giving me shit for years.
No, I understand, Damon, but we should rest in East Haven.
Oh yeah, no, definitely rest
Angus
first,
points up,
but-
pipes up. So you guys don't care about the 20,000 gold bounty?
No, I want the bounty.
I'm sorry, hold on, what?
Wait, whoa.
What? What is it? No, of course not. We are doing this out of the kindness of our hearts.
I do
The
money.
No
fuck
need
we
to
are.
pay-
No, I'm doing it mainly for revenge, but also for the money.
Roland's just fucking with James at this point.
Yeah,
The
If
fuck
we-
we are!
they kidnapped a lot of civilians. Like
Yep.
most of the town is actually held up at City Hall or at the docks. A lot of the guards are centered there. They don't want the orcs stealing a ship, even if they are smart enough to
Hold on.
get one.
How many civilians?
About 20. And
I turned to
a
Damon.
few of those are guards.
I turned to Damon. If we find their camp, you said you want vengeance?
Yeah, I want to free these folk, and if we find Grudox, he's mine.
Damon, if we find Grudox, he is all yours. But if we find any other orcs that have enslaved or beaten these individuals, I promise you this. They are mine to burn from the inside out.
I mean, hell, after I kill Grudox, you can do whatever hell you want.
Hey,
Good, then I intend to raise their camp bloody fucking ash.
Hey, Angus, which way does this guy say the camp is?
He turns to him. Gudax. Oh, well, that's gonna be a hike. It's to the east of here. How many miles? He slaps him upside the head. You're pointing towards the ocean, dumbass. Fucking idiot.
Maybe. Well, Grudox always said he wanted a boat, so maybe he got a boat.
I'm not even sure they're small enough to on how to use one.
Just tell me which way they are.
Orcs are smarter than you guys think. I mean, you know.
Let me. Can you translate?
Yes, I can. My orc isn't that great. Okay.
I just.
Well, then
goddamn
translate something very fucking simple.
One at a time, for crying out loud. There's two of you talking.
Sorry, please, Roland, go ahead.
I just need a fucking direction for me to scout ahead to see what the lay of the land is. Get us
Sorry?
some information on where the cages are, what the fortifications are looking like.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. I'm more annoyed at the orc for being stubborn, not you, man. Don't worry about it.
I don't think the orc's so much stubborn as dumb.
Well, then let's motivate him. And I turn to the guy who can translate. Translate this. If you don't tell me what I want to know, I will peel you like a grape.
Like, I'm pretty sure me shoving a flaming sword up his decapitated captain's head. Good motivation.
The guy with the axes who introduced himself as Angus, just like, I like you. He relays the message.
I like you too. Please translate.
He relays the message, and you see the orc just kind of point towards the west. Oh, the opposite direction you were fucking telling me. How great.
I draw one of my daggers and I very gently touch it against his chest and I go, now, are you being truthful?
He translates, and the orc nods.
Great.
I pat him gently on the cheek. Good boy.
Lloyd would like to take an ear and go scout on ahead.
Whoa. You're not going alone. I'll come with you. At least that way I can guide you back to the city.
Appreciate it. Let's go.
Yep, you do that. I'll take the carriage to the city.
Okay, let's load up then. And Claire and her companion, who has just been in the shadows, who's a elf by the name of Isaac. I'm very bad at introducing NPCs. They will guide the rest of the party to camp, while Angus and Roland. Okay, let's see how this goes. Go ahead and roll me a stealth check.
I already rolled. Should I use that one or use a new one?
If Roll20 will respond to me, that'd be great.
Red?
I mean, go ahead and use that if you want.
I'd rather not as a natural one.
Okay, then roll what I say.
Thank you for being merciful. Oh, thank fucking God. 20 total.
Yeah. You both are pretty stealthy. And I'll say that... Let me go ahead and move you both. Because I already have a map prepared for this. As it takes you both about 20 to 40 minutes to come across their camp. And you just see a bunch of orcs just walking around. So far you don't see any people. The only one you see is in the far back, just kind of getting beat on.
Do I see any sort of fortifications, any beasts of burden, wargs?
Not the moment, but you do see that they are all making rounds.
And all the ones on the map, the ones that I see?
Yes.
Okay. Not that bad.
What are you thinking?
When we have the others, here's my plan. We have some lion wait, have Damon sort of well, I put air quotes, fuck up and sort of show police stealth, draw a few away from the camp, come in from behind, pinch and maneuver them, and take them out while some others free the captives.
You don't... you do see that some are performing a perimeter sweep, but so far you two have been undetected, you stealthy motherfucker.
What does Angus think of that plan, though?
Good work. These guys seem to have it out for that guy.
Okay.
I could maybe flank from the side. We gotta figure out which tent the civilians are in.
On it. And I'm going to slowly peek at this tent here.
Which tent?
What I'm going to do is I'm going to take a dagger and quietly poke a hole in for me to peep in.
Which one?
The one on my right, the one I'm pinging.
Okay.
It's hard because my ping screen.
You poke a small hole, and in there you see a large orc with a bone crown, holding in one hand a battle axe and the other a gnarled sword, and he's just picking his teeth. And he's saying something in Orcish that you don't understand. But the guy speaking to him, another orc, seems nervous.
Mm-hmm. I show of motion for Angus to eavesdrop.
Okay. He comes in. He's like, "Oh yeah, that's the guy. Oh, he's pissed. Oh, we killed his lieutenant. Well, you guys killed his lieutenant. He's not happy about that. I'm not going to repeat that. That's wow."
Okay, stealthing over towards this tent to see if this is where they're keeping some prisoners.
Okay, in that one, you just see some supplies, some barrels, some salted meats. This one doesn't seem to have anything in particular on it.
Okay, moving down the chain over to this one, and I think that one's going to be the last one.
For that one, you're going to need to roll in the stealth check because you're getting very close to the camp at this point. There's less and less cover the more you go down.
Really, because I thought this tree looks like it's fairly thick cover, but okay.
That's the overhang of the tree. There's actually very little bushery.
13.
between. 13. Okay. Okay. You are very lucky. Missed by 1.
Oh my god.
That's
Yeah.
fortuitous.
So
Roland, master thief.
you wish.
Shut up.
Let
He
me roll for Angus. I'm kidding. He's not coming with you. Anyway, he's like, "What are you doing, you idiot?" Again, seems to be a bit more of the same. The civilians don't seem to be in that tent either.
Okay.
Is there anything else you want to do, or are you gonna leave? Oh, wait a minute. I'm an idiot. You see the ranger sort of make a sort of whispering sound, and a bird lands on this far rock. A hawk.
Cacao.
It lands, moves to this barrel, and just looks
There's actually
around.
one last thing I want to do just to be a dick.
1 second.
Sure, I'll wait.
The bird flies to this tent, stays there a minute, and then flies to this tent. And then it flies off. Found him. I found them. We should go.
Yeah,
What was it that you said you wanted to do?
It's not gonna walk.
What do you want
I
to
was
do?
gonna cast Charm Person on the nearest one to have him fight his friends, but he needs to understand me, doesn't he?
True. You don't know which ones understand. Actually, what's he doing here? You killed him already.
Oh, was it Rirux?
Yeah, he was. I put him there preemptively because I didn't know how that battle was going to go, but you killed him ahead of time.
Yeah, but I'm keeping his head.
Okay.
It's just gonna be like mounted on our carriage.
Okay. And with that,
Excuse me, the hell it is.
All right, fine. I give it over to you for anatomical study.
Yeah, okay, fine, but I just don't want it mounted on our
guys, so Stone, that's all you want to do?
Yeah.
Okay. And then in that case, you and Angus retreat to town, and that's where we're going to the session tonight.
I was actually gonna ask if I do like one thing.
What's up?
I was gonna talk to what's the leader of the group named Claire?
Yes. Claire Altria.
So I just asked, so how'd you end up in these parts?
Oh, that's a complicated story.
Yeah, we got time. We're walking back to town.
Well, I just sort of showed up. I was wandering through this area where I met up with Angus. His group had already been dealing with the orcs for quite a time. He's experienced with them. And I was coming through when I first came to this continent, I was traveling through the woods, met Isaac there, and he claims that he was motivated by me to do some good and joined me.
Yeah, it's good to be able to inspire folk.
Yeah,
A rare skill.
thank you.
Folk need inspiration, it seems like.
Thank you.
So how long you been in these parts?
About 3 years. Why?
Nah, this is just kind of a rough area to travel in. At least it's part of the woods.
I've only gotten to this area about a couple months ago. I've been traveling all over this place, just trying to figure out where the
I've
hell
been
I am.
here for a couple years or so. Those orcs keep giving me trouble. So, like when I first arrived, when I was traveling over here looking for, they jumped me. So, decided to stay in the area and try and help travelers avoid getting jumped by those guys.
You're a good man.
I won't go that far. More, I don't know. I think petty is a better word for.
Well, whatever you are. The orcs don't like you, and right now I'm considering that a good character trait.
I appreciate it.
Yeah. Well, we'll see as we fight together in the future.
Yeah. Well, if you end up defeating these folk, you definitely be considered a hero.
It's not about that.
Yeah. Yeah. Still, again, people need people to look up to. People want a hero.
These orcs are just enslaving people. I don't care about being a hero. I just care about stopping that.
Yeah.
I've had my fill of tyrants.
Nah, I hear that.
Alright.
Me, I prefer just to be I don't know, simple guard, traveler, trader.
Yeah, whatever works for you.
Yeah, same to you. After this, wish you luck.
Likewise.
In the meantime, though, greatly appreciate the help in dealing with this situation.
True. And you're traveling with a doctor, right?
Yeah, he says he is.
Then maybe he can help.
Excuse you, I believe that I'm a very capable physician.
How are you at poisons? Because 2 of my men got kind of screwed up by it.
I'm adept at curing poisons or other. What do you know? What specific type of poison they have been contracted with?
Not entirely. I've never dealt with orcs before, especially not these guys.
Well, I mean, I already rolled 24 medicine on inspecting Zorus while we travel, so I'll roll another medicine. That is a medicine is that's a ghetto 20.
Just examining the weapons you found, you see that they're coated with the serpent venom.
That won't be hard to cure at all. I can go ahead and handle. Won't take much time. It'll just be a bit of a time for brewing, but I can handle the toxins that your men are currently infected with.
Hey, James, while you're working on that, is there any way you could actually transfer that?
I'm sorry, you cut it out a bit. I couldn't catch that.
So while you're working on that, any way you could transfer some of the poison to some of my crossbow bolts? Give us a little bit of edge on the bastards?
I could see what I can do about replicating the poison. It won't be difficult given the right materials. If you're willing to shell out the coin for the herbs, I can make the poison.
Yeah, of course.
Alright.
Which means I'm going to have to go buy a poisoner's kit at the next fucking stop that we make.
Actually, might have one.
If you've got one, I can use it.
Can't remember if I bought a poisoner's kit or not. I bought a bunch of shit.
Well,
I know
not,
about Tinker.
there is a town and there is a store in.
Yeah, and I can
Easton.
add it. I can add it to the goddamn carriage.
I don't have one. Sorry.
Then with that, it's getting a little late, so I'm gonna say we're gonna call it here.
All right.
Alright, thank you all for stopping by and watching. I have been Redbeast13, your DM. I've been joined by Walkman EXE.
Oh, hello, darling.
I've been joined by Risk.
He stepped away. Sorry, he's been
Damn
blowing
it.
away.
Josh Kaposh, thank you for making it. Sorry about sorry for starting without you. We just sort of didn't know where you
Oh
are.
no, it's completely all right. I was here till like 11. I wouldn't have you guys 2 hours.
Huck. The Huck Bridged.
Y'all have a good night now.
And my twin, Storm Sage. Oh god, the orcs got him.
What happened? I fell asleep.
Night, guys.
Night, y'all.
Night.
Good night.
Nerd.